course, the best way to make video game levels is to cook eggs. So that is also what I'm doing. I close all my extra windows here. Sorry, I'm replying to some people's programming language questions. Okay. I was answering people's questions. Is this stream a Netflix original? It should be. I should be getting that Netflix money. Eggs are getting started cooking up. I'm going to make a release build of the game so we could have good frame rates. That's a level I just made. It's real good. But we're going to make a new level. Come to bring to you a new level. It is like this, and it is as follows. It is as follows. Let's... It's gonna be a silly... Let's just set this up initially with one thing. I don't know exactly how this is going to work. We're going to take out the exits for now. And there we go. So this is skipping. Oh, I can't set it. Skipping status. That is bullshit. So to make this level, I could add this secret keystroke that shows the don't show in editor things. But I don't want to do that. So we're going to hack it for a minute. This is actually a do not display as well. Okay, but here we're going to say put a no check-in on that. And this will change it to not be a do not display marker, so that just means we'll see it in the editor. I need skipping direction. Maybe that's enough. We'll see. How much percent of time do I spend on designing this game? Well, one reason why I wanted to do some levels today, I actually did one this morning, but like I haven't done any level design in a while. That said, I have designed like a lot of levels for this game. So if I don't do that many more, it's no big deal. I've still, oh, I need to rebuild the game for that. I'm a silly. So it's not that big of a deal if I don't do that many more, but I will. I'll do, because we have end game stuff to do, and I certainly want to design some end game things. We just haven't figured out what those are. West skipping. All right, so if I boot this level up, oh, it's not, okay. So all sorts of changes need to be made. I don't know if I'm that into doing these right now. We'll do it. We'll do it. the deal is, moves only happen when they're initiated by code. And when we start the game, there's no such thing right now as like, hey, this thing should be moving. Except for stuff that should fall. I guess we detect support at the start of the game. But so I've set these properties on this stone, but that doesn't actually mean it's going to move. So we have to add some code to make it look at that. What does the green animation signify? That's a Z fighting error. There's supposed to be a lily pad with little sparkles on it under the block, but you see them through the block because game programming. We don't want those anyway. So the deal with this level is going to be that you need to prevent these stones from running aground. I'm actually not at all sure how this level is going to work. Like I was visualizing it before. Okay, first of all, wrapping level. The whole idea is supposed to be you have to keep the beams on these guys so that they keep circulating. But so the problem is if I make this thing that I'm standing on more than one wide, which I need, so I was going to have like 3 or 4 of these stones, right? In my mind, that's what it was doing. And so I would kind of need to go around the orange beams to get to the north side of the level somehow to do some things. And if I perturb them in a bad way, that would ruin the situation. And the reason that they would need to keep skipping is because they block something on the bottom, I guess. So to get around these guys, you could have, for example, right, the thing is I really do need like more. The level probably has to be bigger, but you could have like a thing. So like if these were moving, they would skip through the beams, and then while it's not, after it gets past the beam, it's okay for me to move this out of the way for a second. Okay, now I'm going to drown. So that's unfortunate. I guess this could be 4 across. Oh, the thing is, how do I get around that? I would have to push it into the next one. Anyway, I could go around this, push it back. Right. But interestingly, then the timing of the thing will be desynced. And then the question is, how do I resync it? And the thing is, to make, like I wanted them to be synced, and to make the synchronization matter, I was going to have it be, well, they're off by one from each other, and that like makes a covered region so you don't get hit by dragon breath or something. The thing is, I feel like we need at least 4 to do that, and that might make the level unwieldy, because you don't want the timing to be super tight or nigh impossible. Can I explain the method I use to design levels? There is a video on YouTube that is still the most accurate, although it's not totally up to date. I will link it. It is, in fact, 10 years old. At this time. How long does it take to design one level? It depends. Sometimes when things go fast, it's very fast, like 20 minutes, 15 minutes. Sometimes when I start with a general idea that I want to do like this, but it's unclear how to make it work, I don't know. Okay. So I could go do the little bit of programming required to make these guys move, if that goes well. I mean, you never know. That could be a giant rat hole. But can I visualize a little bit more what I want this level to be? Sometimes you just have to play with it. Like if it's a wrapping level that wraps all the way around. Maybe he starts in the middle of two of these guys, right? So you kind of have to disrupt one by pushing it into the two bagger. But then you have to do it with two. That's the thing is I don't really know. I don't really know how to make that work. Like you could imagine he has to push two together, right, up into this space. But then the problem is I would need to space them out again to have them lined up with the stones. And that means I would need to push one like aside. And there's no way to do that. If I had a thief or something, but I don't want to complicate the level by adding another character. Okay. Let's just get this going for a second. Because I don't have an idea about what to do yet. So we have like a level start reevaluate. Okay. Okay, so I think I just say skip one stone. We're just gonna, All right. Okay, well. So one of them is out of the beam and you see it skipping normally. And the other one, I don't know why the, I guess it's fine. So the one that's skipping out of the beam moves a lot more slowly. And the one that's teleporting does not. All right, so let's move that. So then the idea would be, if I'm going to get fancy, if I'm not going to assume anything yet, right? So let's say this is the level. So you could have like, let's actually make the thing work. Oh. To cover a consecutive space, they have to be off by one. Which means they could not be skipping across a constant thing like this. So it could be like this. This is going to be weird, but it could be like this and then that. And then these guys And the problem is this can't be more than one wide, or they will ground on it unless we add more beams, which admittedly we could do, but that is hard to parse visually, but you could imagine it would get better to parse when the video game is more complete. I would almost rather put it the other way. I wanted to do this so that we would have minimum zigzagging, but imagine, because it's just hard to figure out with my brain what is going on there. So if you imagine that it went like this, all right, and then like that. Oh, whoops, I gotta change the stones. The whole point of that was so I could do this. Okay, so now I at least understand, okay, these are covering an area at once, right? So then the reason why you would want them to cover an area at once is so you can get past the evil dragon breath to this island on the other side. All right, and the evil dragon breath comes from up north. I'm not actually sure how many of these guys we need. We could experiment with that. So if I run, I just get roasted, right? Okay, but if I wait, wait. Why am I getting roasted? It's too fast. I'm almost getting out of the square. I should have 2 teleports. Okay, I made it. That's very difficult. It is probably... No, it's not really easier going the same direction, I guess. I didn't know what to do with this level then. Is it legal to copy? You are assuming we are doing something that is not what we are doing. That said, I'm not actually sure what the answer to that question is. I assume that level designs are covered very solidly under copyright. So the problem that I have with this is it's too hard. It's too hard to do in its current state. It's too hard. Okay, here's what we could do. We need more stones, so to speak. So we could have 3, and we could do this and get rid of this one. What happened? Why are they not skipping? Huh? Oh, because they're hitting each... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. They're like... The back one is hitting the front one, and they're stopping each other. This is going to take extra programming to resolve. Problem is, okay, so these guys don't coordinate with each other because they're not in the same transactions. So, it's heavily dependent on who updates first, what happens here, which is very bad. It's not a good thing to have in your puzzle game, actually, but most of the time it doesn't matter because we just don't build the levels that would make it bad. So you can copy gameplay as much as you like. Well, I mean, okay. So abstract like game mechanics, like, oh, the guy can run on the wall and then jump off, that you can copy. But like actual levels, I am pretty sure, like if you straight up copy the design of someone's level, I'm pretty sure that's a copyright violation. I'm not completely sure, but I'm pretty sure. It's just actual design ideas are considered more abstract than that. How much money percentage did iOS Witness bring in compared to the rest? I don't actually know the actual number, but it's a small minority. It's like a fraction of what we made on PC or PS4. Unfortunately. Am I dreaming Sokoban puzzles? No, but that's probably because I don't spend that much time making Sokoban puzzles. What is the point of the middle row? That's a good point. They don't actually do anything. Which might help explain why it's so hard to go through. Very good point. Very good point. Still too hard, but we might be able to do it with 4. Oh, you know what? No. Actually, this puzzle in general, this is an ill-formed puzzle. Again, because this isn't what it looks like. These stones are not synced to a global update. So we can't actually do this puzzle. Because the problem is because they're not synced, even if it looks like they're blocking and one of them moves first, it'll make a hole even though it looks like it shouldn't make a hole. That's why it's very easy for me to die. Well, I will bring that up in the design meeting this weekend. Right now, or next week. Right now, in the meantime, I think I just want to fix this. Like, see the weird half, like the stone is kind of spinning. Like it's kind of spinning, but then its rotation is wrong after the teleport. So I want to fix that. Rockstar Games is using JSON to store some shit. That's what, like, look, just because you make an online game doesn't mean you should start using web shit. Holy crap. That was their mistake right there. Have I seen the vote for a game development category? No, I have no idea about any of that stuff. Stop spinning just before the teleport. Yeah. That too. I don't think we're going to make levels today, actually. I think I'm going to fix this visual thing, and then we're going to play some games, because I'm kind of not in the mood. Go ahead and post a link if you want, sure, to the thing. Okay. I thought we were setting this up correctly. So I think we might just not be setting the post-teleport theta. Wait. Why are we saying not teleport? Where's the thing? So this changes the visual angle, but that won't change the target angle. That might be here somewhere. This flag. This flag gets set on a move info. It's been a while. Okay. Here we go. They're apparently using JSON for listing all the items you can buy in-game. What a garbage. That's what happens when you hire web people, dude. This one is on game devs. I mean, sort of. I mean, partially they were dumb enough to use web things, right? But also, there's this thing that happens when you start making an MMO now or whatever. You think that you have to hire web people to like do the live service stuff. And so this might have just been like, hey, they got some people with like web database experience to do this object stuff, transaction stuff, right? I mean, they sort of become de facto game developers when you hire them, but like not good game developers. The fact that they didn't care enough to profile it is pathetic. I agree with that, yes. I agree completely. Developers. Yes. Okay, so this is what turns the stone usually. If it's a teleport, let's just do this. So post teleport Thea is on move info. It's quite possible that turn toward should just do that. Okay, you can't really see it, but it is there. It still looks kind of messed up, but less messed up. Part of it is the shape itself is so symmetric, you kind of can't see it happening. You know what? Let's not have it. Let's just have it teleport turn. This looks messy, right? We'll just have it turn by 90 everything. It's a little weird, like the teleport effect is not focused on the thing and all that. These are all things that we will upgrade. Okay, well, I think part of the problem with the visuals is a naive like turn toward like that makes it spin way too fast. If it like started spinning at the usual spin rate and then just snapped into position in the teleport, that probably would look better. Let me just try. I'm just going to do this. This is kind of gross. That's totally not working. Oh, because that overwrites that probably. The hell? What is even happening? What a garbage. Why is it still turning? Okay, we're not going to do this. Then we're going to... We want it to do the same rotation that it... Oh no, because that... Oh, fuck. This won't work. obviously. I don't know, dude. Oh, it is t.elapsed. All right. Obviously. Okay. I don't need both of those. Don't need both of those. What the hell? Dude, this is upsetting me. Why are there two things happening? It's like the physically moved is not happening at the time of the visual teleport, which I guess... Right, okay. Yes, we actually want those to be different. We actually do want those to be different. So we don't want to do it on physically moved. We want to do it on... did teleport this thing. Back in the mists of time, the great programmers of the past understood these issues. And the lame programmers of today, aka me, forgot. So we're going to do this just to make sure that that works, but I think I want it to like spin the whole time. Yeah, see now, so that's great. That's better anyway. However, now what looks weird is the fact that it's just not rotating the whole time. So what we could do is just say do we get a DT here? Yes. Okay. We're just going to rotate all the time, and then we're going to coordinate the rotation a little bit better. We're going to say so distance is dt, let's just say 0.5. Wait. Yeah. So that's just a simple little relative thing. Yeah, so now it's rotating the whole time. And the problem is it's maybe a little bit far forward, so still doesn't look that good, but I think that's the effects. I want to see what happens when it lands. Why does it have wobble? That actually looked fine. What's with the wobble? Where'd that come from? I mean, we're not killing the wobble, but why does it have some? Anyway, I'm not going to worry about it too much. I think it's a marked improvement from what was... Achoo! There! It no longer looks totally broken. The particle effects are not good, etc. But... It's not rotating fast enough. Well, I mean, the rotation rate is arbitrary. Like, it's not supposed to go all the way around. It's supposed to, like, teleport before it gets there. Anyway. Right now, we just teleport to the proper orthogonal angle, then the back end of the teleport animation continues, and this code here keeps incrementing the angle past where it should be, which okay. I think because of what mood we're in, this is going to become a video game. It'll become a puzzle video game stream. And then something else later. So this is, okay. Fix visuals of teleport skipping stone. Started working on level orange rain, but realized it is ill-formed. It is ill-formed. I don't know. Oh, yeah. And then there's the entities. Okay. Okay, remember those. Okay. How much physics is in the code? 0. 0. Did any of you play the puzzle game Vessel? I think I helped fund Vessel originally. Or maybe we decided not to fund Vessel. I think we decided. I think Vessel was applied to Indie Fund back in the day, and we decided not to fund it, actually. Should the stone be moving a bit? Maybe. It kind of is useless to postulate too much about that because we don't know what visual effect we're going to do for teleporting. All right. Like, maybe we just want to do like a lengthening blur that expands over time and then it goes, in which case maybe it shouldn't move. I don't think I would make it move as much as half a square. That would be crazy. That wouldn't look like a teleport. It also wouldn't make sense, just given the game mechanics. The wobble really intrigues you. It really felt like inertia. Well, there's some code to do stuff like that, sure. I wouldn't really consider that physics. It's more like mild procedural animation. Okay. Let me download a game that we can play. This is a game from China, as far as I understand. It costs $4. It is already downloaded. All right. Let's play this game. Terrible artwork since 2017. Great. I kind of want full screen this. 1-1. Okay. I got 2 out of 2. Oops. Wait, what? Let's see. I was just clicking. Wait, why do I have a thinger? It wants the star. Wait, what? Did I get... Oh, the star meant done, I guess. Okay. Okay. But we didn't care about the triangles. We went through the down, but not the up. Okay. So far we're just going through the down, but not the up. I think this is the number of shapes that are like satisfied, right? Wait, what? Did I get the square and circle wrong? Hold on. Wait, you start at the circle and go to the square. Right? That's weird. Okay. Wait, did I not do this? Wait, we were going through the up. Why can we go through the up now? Because the line is straight? I don't get it. Why can we go through the up? So, okay. Here, 1-4-1, we go through the up. 1-3, we go through the down. If we go through the up here... Now, I don't know if this dotted line is a hint or if it's actually an element that has to be satisfied, but I'm going to assume it doesn't. It isn't, because we have circle, square, and triangle are sort of the three things down here, I guess. But the only thing different between 131 and 141 is that there's no dotted line. Watching you fail. I'm not failing. What are you talking about? Oh my God. So yeah, so this puzzle, okay, I'm not sure I like this because I'm not sure what I'm supposed to take away from this. Literally, the only difference between 141 and 131 is a dotted line. Oh, that's full screen. Can we actually go bidirectionally from these? So here we have one, which I assume is the triangle, right? If I do this, one of these is... Okay. So here circle and triangle are okay because none of them are crossed in a way they don't like. This, okay, so this is circle, right? I think that's literally a screenshot of the witness cursor. Anyway. So, okay, what? So 1-3, again, appears to be saying... Oh, I messed one up. 1-3 appears to be saying you go through the down. It appears to be saying you always go through the down. But, okay, this line is straight through. This is straight through. That is not. So again, so this, okay, you literally have to start on a circle. It's not pass through a circle. It's not going straight through the down. Okay. Maybe there is something else about the relative orientations of things that indicates in the puzzle which one you're supposed to be able to go through. Right? Like here it's downs. Here it's downs. Here the circle is below the square. Here the circle is above the square. We certainly don't have to go through all the downs because of this guy. Maybe it's +1, -1. You have to end with an uneven number. No, because we have literally exactly the same level. Here, 1-3-1, you have to go through the down. 1-4-1, you have to go through the up. Like, does it have to do with the level number? Maybe. Maybe the middle is a 4. So it's even, so we need the ups. Why are people in chat saying false things? You're not helping with the puzzle game by saying false things. Do you think that the game just changed the rule? Like, did they just say now it's up, now it's down? No, you would think that, but no, because okay, I forgot even what we're doing. Here, okay. That's 0. Wait, I thought we were stopped on a different one. No, but it was that one. Okay. So here, if we only go through ups, we don't succeed. That was a random guess. There are 8 ups. There are 6 downs. Is it that there have to be an even number of ups? No. So that satisfies it. That satisfies it. So whether or not I get this down doesn't matter. That does not. That does not. That does. No, it is consistent. It's just there's a little bit of a large design cliff here where they want me to make a very large jump that they haven't laid the groundwork for. Oh yeah, I should put the game in the chat. There's no game called Understand, so we're playing Underhand. It's just hit all the ups? No, I'm not convinced of that. Because get all ups wasn't the rule before. Although maybe it is now. Why? Why is it get all ups? What is it about these ups that means we have to get them? Seven-minute ups. In 141, does the down matter at all? No. I don't know. I feel like I don't like what this game is doing right now. But we'll see. So here it's like get all the ups. Except that's not easy, right? We can't get all the ups. I don't think. Well, can we? I don't know. Is there some graph theory thing that says we can't get... Oh, we could do this. Yeah. All right. Okay. So here there are 4 elements. Somehow. See, here we don't go through the ups. Is all 6 fields in 141 a valid solution? I don't believe so. That is, though. Like, the down is kind of irrelevant, I think. That's a solution. That's a solution. All right. I don't know what the fourth... Okay, so in here, maybe the 4 things are all the symbols, but why are there 4 here? Are these all just 4? I don't get it. How are there 4? Maybe this has 2 circles and 2 squares, and they're just on top of each other. I don't know. So why do I not go through the ups now? See, now the ups are like obstacles. Why? Now there's only 3. See? What's the deal there? I feel like they need to do a little bit here. Further explanation is in order, game. I have no idea what I'm doing at this point. I'm just doing stuff. Now it's like you have to go through every square as a rule. I think they're just changing the rule on every level, which is fine, but you need to tell people. Like if I go into this assuming it's a witness like, then I assume that the rules don't change. It seems clear to me that they are now changing the rules, which is fine. But it maybe took too long to understand that for sure. Okay. Are these like hints of what the thing is? Yeah, they're just changing the rules. It's actually the first sentence on the Steam Store page. The Steam Store page is not in the game. Yeah, so there's something about two shapes connecting with a right angle. Wait, except... Wait, what? I thought I just did that. So it doesn't matter. You could start on circle or square in these. But it's about connecting... Like the triangles do not seem to matter. One rule is to go from circle to square? No, because this was circle to square, but this was square to circle. If I go circle to square here, it doesn't work. Oh, well, that's actually a clue. Like, why do I have to go square to circle here and circle to square? This is a right turn. That's a left turn. Both of those work. Like, what is wrong? What about the context makes this wrong? About figure frequency? Maybe. Okay. Yeah, I see that. That makes sense. I don't know. I don't know. 5, 4. And then 3. So we have to go circle star. and then 2. Oh, wait. Yeah, 5, 4, 3, and then 2, and then 1. I'm going to assume I can re-go through the same shape twice. I don't know. Like maybe that's okay. 5, 4, 3, 5, 4. Oh, maybe you have to count down the whole time. 3. Okay, let's go 1, 2. Right, 1, 2. You can't go to 3 from here. Maybe it's just you have to... Dude, Twitch chat is so annoying. One, 2, 3. Okay, let's just go 5, 4, 3, 5, 4, 2, 1. I don't know. Yeah. So it's like you have to hit all of them in non-decreasing. Like there just needs to be more fleshing out of these. Okay. Oh, whoops. Didn't see that third square there. All right. Easy. Okay. So this satisfies one of them. This satisfies the other one of them. But that doesn't satisfy both. So connecting these circles in either direction. Okay. That was random. Connecting the circles. Starting at a circle and ending at a... No, not even... I don't even know. Okay, so that satisfies left one. So does that. So does that. So does that. So connecting two circles. And then not connecting two circles, like connecting two circles and then isolating the other two. This is like the witness thing about things being in isolated groups. So is this. I don't know what this has to do with any of that. But I get that. Okay, so so that gives me one. Connecting any two of these. Connecting different ones doesn't. So it's the left one is any two of the same shape. Probably, possibly. And so we need to split others of the same. I was hoping that it has to be in a separate group from its own shape, but that is not the deal. So this is it. So here I can go through a thing as long as I end on the same spot. Okay, that gives me number 2, but not number 1. So I've split the two ups, and so I have number 2. So I need to split the two ups, or just leave 2 ups. Yeah, that's these rules are like I don't. Are they changing the rules in the middle of the level? I don't think it's supposed to work that way, but I don't know. All right. So you sort of eliminate things from consideration by going through them on this level. Why didn't that work then? You're right. It is 7 squares every time. That doesn't seem like a coincidence. I don't know how to do 7. I don't know how to do 7 here except... Oh, it's got to be one of these, right? So the group separation was a red herring, basically. The rule is 7 squares start and end on same shape. The separation was just a false pattern. All right. Started a circle, ended a circle, surrounded a square. Now that's weird. This didn't do any, but oh, that even does 1. That does 1. So touching a star just gives us a point. Touching a triangle doesn't give us a point. But that doesn't, but that does. We lose the point as soon as we connect the star and the triangle. Okay. So whatever. So So all of one without the other, that gives us no points. So we kind of don't know which one is the target shape. Like, how am I supposed to know which one is the target shape? There's 2 target shapes. Yeah, so here squares are bad. Circles and triangles are good. Squares are good. Circles and triangles are bad. Can I do it this way? No. Triangles are bad. So is it circle and star on even levels? No, because here's an odd level and square is bad. Square is bad. Maybe good. Good. I don't know. Circle, star, square. Circle and triangle. Star. No. So we have 1 square, 2 circles. But we already did a level where it was like the most versus not the most. Here we have 4 and 3, and we did the 4. Here we have 2 and 3, but 2 is even, right? 4 is even, 2 is even. Here we have 4 and 2. Okay, so I think it's you get everything that has an even number, which would be this. Oh no, because we missed the triangle. So I like the idea of the game now. It's just I wish there were more indicator when you start playing of like what you're actually doing, because it was a little bit, I assumed I knew what it was and I didn't, and that was confusing. And then I imagine if you didn't assume what it was, but you just didn't know, that might be equally confusing. Okay. Yeah, by the time, so, and also in the beginning, like you don't necessarily trust the designer. Now I kind of trust the designer. I kind of don't like I feel like some of this stuff could have been done better, but I at least see what the game is and that it's consistent and that it makes sense, which is good for designer trust, right? Okay. So this is a new set, right? Did we click on it? Yeah, we clicked on a new thing, so we have no idea what's going on. Okay, so maybe it's evens and odds again. I don't know. But so... Well, it doesn't seem to care. Okay. Third light is like... So connecting circles is left. Connecting squares is middle. And then, like, I was going to say the right one is three things, but that's not quite what it is. Oh, it's connecting at least three objects, maybe. Three or more objects where you connect two of each kind. That seems too complicated. Let's see where it goes. Oh, no, because you don't need to connect two here. You connect two squares, but only one circle. Let's see. Now that's interesting. So this only gets us one going this way, but this gets us two. This gets us to the three or more. Is this like path length 4 or more? That could be path length 4. Path length 4. Hello, rating people. We are playing a shape game. Yeah, they should just have the about this game in the game, if it's going to be that helpful. Unfortunately, we're pretty far into the star, square, circle game. So path length 4 is lighting up the right-hand side. The middle is... is it the same middle as here, right? The middle here seems to be connecting the square to the circle, or the circle to the square. Oh, so now we didn't get the right-hand side with path length more than 4. Let's see. Because we didn't have big enough boards. So path length 4 gets us it. 5 does not. I think it has to be exactly 4. Which is interesting because that constrains the puzzle a lot. Okay. So I don't know. Connect all the shapes is maybe one of them. Right? I gotta get some tea. I cannot find my teapot. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay, we got oranges. We got tea. Okay. So, path length 4. Get all the things. Star, circle, triangle, square. Oh, there's this. There's 5 things. How am I supposed to get 5 things with a path length of 4? Now there are different, so maybe it's the top 4, right? So we've got a lot of circles, 5 circles. We've got only one triangle. So the triangle is the chump here, right? Maybe it's also in order. Is it in order? Because here I went more and then like, oh yeah, it's in order. Okay, who's there the most? Stars are 4. Circles are more than stars. So circle, star, square, other star. I don't see a way to do that. Maybe it's to make a run of 4 in order and it's not most to least. So if you can't do 5, 4, 3, 2, maybe you can do 4, 3, 2, 1, right? Star is 4. Square is 3. Triangle is 2. Wait, is triangle 2? No, triangle is 1. Where's 2? Is there a 2? Square is 3. Star is 4. Wait, are there... So there's one of this and... Oh, no, there's 2 of these, right? Okay. 2, 1. Okay. We can't go 2, 1. That's not a thing. That is not a thing. Unless we re-go through things that already existed. Okay, so here, that's no good. No, I don't remember. Didn't I just do that? Anyway. So this ought to work. Oh no, this won't work. Because these are out of order. Wait. Hold on. 4, 3, 2. What did I do? What was the solution to this one then? Didn't I just do this? I thought I just did this. Level bug? No, I don't think so. I think... Where was this? Now I want to go back and look at the VOD. I thought I just did a thing here. Right up, left up from top row. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, you don't mean directions. Right, up, left, up, like that. Oh, I see. Okay, well, I actually thought I just tried that a minute ago, but maybe I didn't try exactly that. Okay, so there's something about this one. Like, look, this works. However, things that are similar do not work. Why does that solve it? Well, good question. Path length 4. It's going like 3, 2, 1, 2. So it's only going through consecutive numbers, right? But like 4, 3, 2, 1 doesn't solve it, and only also goes through consecutive numbers, right? But we never had one as high as 4. This also doesn't go through consecutive numbers. So there's maybe something about the number of things remaining, right? Or I don't frickin' know. Here we go, 1 and then 2. And there's 2 left over. Two left over. One left over, and it's in the same group with an empty area, and it's ordered somehow. Like, you always start off with biggest. No, that's not established because of this one. You don't start off with biggest here. We started off with the biggest of the ones that are in the solution, but I don't know what that means. In 272, can you go up? No. Neither can we do that. That's pretty weird. Yeah, so there's 3 stars here. There's 3 here. But this one, we start with square, and that only has 2. Right? We went this way. No. Oh, never mind. Oh, so that's 3 as well. That's 3. So you start at the one with 3. And then what? Path length 4. Okay. So one of the points is probably start at the one with 3. That's the left hand. As long as you start at the one with 3, you get the left hand point. Path length 4 is the right hand point. Start at 3, path length 4. What's the middle one? Connect two of another shape. So the circle is irrelevant here. Or is it just this Tetris piece shape? Because that keeps happening, right? Mm-hmm. That's very suspicious. So we start with 3. So actually, this is a good puzzle. We start with 3. Path length 4. Wait. Path length 4 would be redundant with Tetris piece shape. You know what I'm saying? But these are all the same frickin' L. Oh, but this one, oh, that works. Okay. You can't cover another one of your starting symbol, maybe, right? No, you can. You can't cover all of your starting symbol? Oh, wait, no, you just maybe just have to end on a shape. No? Oh, because that's not... Okay, hold on. Yeah, so there's... Okay. So never mind the L shape. It's start in the 3, path length 4, and something else. Yeah, it doesn't... It wants us to go to the squares in this one. So we have to go to the square. Start with 3, go to the square. Here we don't go to the square, but we do go to a thing with 2. There's 2 squares, there's 2 squares, there's 2 squares. Start with 3, end with 2, path length 4. All right, so start with 3, which is square, end with 2, which is this guy's path length 4. Seems hard. Oh. All right, GG's. All right. So we left Brittany alone. Okay, so the rule is leave Brittany alone. Maybe. We're still leaving Brittany alone. Trying to figure out what the 4th one is. Okay, so yeah, maybe this is saying shortest path. It's quite possible. So it's the shortest path between the particular... No, it's not anything to do with shortest path. Okay, so this is a different number than this one. This is 7. This is 11. Is it like prime number of steps? 3, 5, 7, 9, 2, 10, 4. Yeah, it's prime number of steps. Okay. 3, 6, 9, 11, 22. Okay, the problem is we need an odd number. Oh, 20. This is 25. So we need 27. Is that 27? Hold on. No, 27 is not prime. 29. (26, 27, 28, 29). Okay. Six, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 26, 23. Wait, why didn't you give me the star? I solved it. Oh, because we didn't, I messed up one in the middle? Yeah. All right. Okay. Oh, we didn't do 2, 8. (7-Eleven) hidden sponsorship. Maybe it's 7 to 13 minute abs hidden sponsorship. That's the real reason why 8-minute abs did not win. Okay. Start a triangle. Start halfway to triangle. Okay. We're just going to keep going. Find some theories. Okay, so that's left hand, which might be star to star. No, it's not anything that simple. I feel like okay, that's interesting. So one square does it. So it's like, okay, here, the left dot is always going. Oh, wait, I thought it wasn't. Wait, what? Oh, it's there that it doesn't. So left dot is like eliminate all of the shape that you start on. Sort of. Except if you start on nothing, then that counts as not constraining you. But if you start on nothing, you can't land on something? No, it's eliminate all of the shape that you pass through at any point. It's eliminate all of the shape that you pass through at any point. Is the left dot. The right dot is an interesting question. Like, are triangles special? Like, why was I allowed to end there? End next to where you started. No, yeah. So no, because if it was end next to where you started, this would pass. Yeah, it could be leave only one type of shape, right? It could be... No, but that's interesting that... See, that doesn't do this, but that does. What if I go like this? That does too. So it could be more than one shape. Now here it says leave the most numerous, I guess. But that's not, maybe it's leave circles, right? That's the star puzzle. I don't know. Leave 3 shapes left over, maybe? No, because that wasn't here. Oh, leave an equal number of shapes to however many you canceled. This is the cancel culture game. So if I eat, I could eat 6 and leave 4, right? Eat 5 and leave 5. Okay. So 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh boy. So we could go 7 plus 6 is 13. Plus, well, okay, what's 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1? Is 28, right? I kind of want to add that to be paranoid. But assuming that's 28, we need to add to 14, which would be 7, 6, and 1, right? GG's. That was a good puzzle. Okay. So we're sort of keeping them into a group with themselves. That's straight out of the witness. Oh, whoops. Straight out of the witness, bro. All right. Little too easy. I just did that because I was sure it's like it can't be the same rule. Okay, triangles, squares and circles. Like I want to keep the squares and circles combined, but I can't do it. I can't do it. Okay. So the triangles want to be just in separate groups. Doesn't matter. And then these don't really want to be in separate groups. Dang it. Yeah, I mean, it's sort of what I would expect. Okay, so let's just say, let's say this is straight out of the witness as well, and it's this. Yeah. So the triangles just don't want to be with each other, but they could be with the other things. Okay, so now it's tricky because we don't have triangles, right? So one of these shapes is probably the triangle. I'm going to say it's the square. I don't remember which one was left and which one was right here. Yeah, one shape type per region could be the generalization of this. It's true. Or one of any particular doodad per region. So that means I do this, right? Yeah. Well, and then, so that means, I mean, this is not really solvable then. GG's. Like, okay, so the problem is you need to cut these and you need to cut these. Right? Oh, I guess you do that. Okay. Okay. Maybe this is some shortest path action. Okay, so we're having trouble. Okay, the right hand one, maybe it's like you have to occupy the middle squares, right? No. You have to go left to right across the middle squares. Yeah, it's all the middle squares. All right. Oh, can I do this? No. Can I go right to left? Yes. I don't know how to satisfy the constraints and go left to right. Oh. You have to cover all middle squares, but not necessarily. I thought I tried some versions of this though, and it didn't work. So like this didn't work. But this, wait, what? Maybe it's just you need to have 3, but that's not right. 5. Okay, interesting. Is it more than half your path length has to be across the middle squares? That could be. Yeah. More than half your path length has to be across the middle squares. But then I don't know why that doesn't work. Is it just some of it has to be not in the middle? But that was all in the middle. Free demo. The game's $4, guys. You could afford it. You could afford $4. To succeed in video games, you need to eat a lot of licorice. Okay, maybe it's not across the middle. Maybe it's more horizontal than vertical. This one might be like start and end at circles. Okay, let's say. Like what? More horizontal than vertical, and by the way, you're passing through a shape. That seems complicated. Middle one these end in a square, I guess. I mean, I feel like it's... So far, it's like start at a circle, end in a square, more horizontal than vertical. That's 2. I mean, how do corners count? I don't know, but this is 3 sideways and 1, whereas this is, there's no horizontal. Maybe it's just 3 horizontals. Okay, yeah, 1, 2, 3. 3 full horizontal squares, except that doesn't explain this. So it's something about more horizontal than other things. Can you comment on the readability of changing rules for each puzzle group? Would it be better for each unique rule group to have a different look? Maybe not. It depends. I might do that just to give people more variety, because you know how nice it is. What you're looking at is part of what you're doing when you're playing a game. You know. Wait, did I not? I thought I did this one. Yeah. Okay, so this works. That also works. That does not work. It has 2 verticals and 4 corners. Dude, I don't even know. Okay, that shatters every theory that I have now. What is even going on? Maybe it is the number of turns? So that's 2 turns. But we had 2 turns here, but they were in opposite directions. Like total rotation here is 0. Total rotation there is 0. Yeah, it does seem like it wants different regions. So that might be why I was tricked into thinking straight line, was because what it really is these. So let's try that. So we need to make 2 regions, starting in a circle and ending in a square. All right, that was cool. New rule. New rule starring Bill Maher. All right. Four in the background. And not, maybe it's 4 with, let's try to jump ahead. Every triangle has 4 spaces, right? Not quite. This has every triangle with 4 spaces. Maybe they do have to be separated. You're not going to be able to give them 4 spaces though. Oh. Okay, wait. Let's go back here. Starting at a star, ending in a star gives us 2 things. So does that. Okay, don't touch the triangle is like the middle one. Yeah, so don't touch the triangle. Go through the stars, but not having to pass through them. And then maybe the third one is something about how much space is in each. Yeah, maybe that's the trick, is we have to like, it doesn't seem possible. It doesn't seem possible to leave each triangle with 1. Yeah, it could be another like split all the triangles, but we already did that, so it seems unlikely, and I don't know that it's possible to split all the triangles here. Doesn't, well, no, I don't think it's possible to split all the triangles. Going around the outside. Around the outside. So maybe it's don't split all the triangles. It's they all have to be together. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to split it. So as long as I don't split it, we're okay. Okay, so triangles have to be in a group is the right-hand one. Don't touch the triangles is the left, and the middle is go through the stars? I don't know. Something like that. GG's. Okay. There's 4 now. Okay, this is all don't do various things. Okay. So here again, we're sort of splitting the squares, but I feel like it's like... So it's start and end. Start and end on the same shape as this one, probably. No, because we don't get it there. Start and end on a circle. Start and end on a circle. Split the squares, maybe. Probably not. Who even knows? Okay. I don't know what the other two are. That only seemed like 2 rules to me. There were 4 dots, but I just did start and end on the circles. Maybe that's 2. And split the squares, that's 3. Maybe don't touch the squares was 4. I don't know. Okay. Boom. Ha 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 ha. Be a cool dude is rule 4. Maybe. Maybe that was rule 4. Okay. Next. Eat an orange is rule 4. So these were like 2 circles, but all of a sudden we need 3 circles. Okay, interesting. This does not light up dot number 4, but this does. This does light up dot number 2, but this doesn't. Do they change your add levels? I do not know. My brain is starting to get tired. My thinking brain my imagination brain Okay, what do we know? Okay, we're splitting the squares into pairs. Pairs of squares, maybe. So pairs of squares is like number 4. Seemingly. But then why do we get number 4 here, but not there? It's not pairs of squares, guys. It is not pairs of squares. Especially not, there's no way to do pairs of squares here. Not more than 2 squares? No, because look, 4th dot does not light up here. 4th dot does light up there. 4th dot does not light up here. 4th dot does light up there. Okay. So, like, what's the deal? Pairs of squares. Is there another way that I could pair of square this besides the symmetric one? I kind of don't think so. Not an end on a circle, but maybe you don't have to end on a circle. And so then we know there's also a circle rule that we don't know. Maybe it's just like the number of see, what's up with that? This is the same one that was lit or not lit from pairs of squares, guys. So like clearly, what does this have to do with pairs of squares? It doesn't seem to have anything to do with squares. I agree. But then it does. So here we don't get dot 4. Here we don't get dot 4. That's interesting. Is it like just one background group? Are we playing the just one background group game? We may be. But this isn't just one background group. Odd number of background groups. Odd number of background groups. 1, 2, 3. No. That's 5. No. 1. None. Or one background group. No. Yes. Like, what's the difference between these two? Going next to all the squares or not? Except no, because that doesn't do it. Here we're going next to all the squares. Here we're going next to all the squares, and it doesn't work. Yeah, so it's... Instead of 2 squares... Yeah, okay. Instead of 2 squares per background, or instead of squares need to be isolated, there have to be 2 squares per area, which actually means there has to be 2 of a particular shape per area, which is the point of this one, right? Except that doesn't do it. Because we also seem to need to start and end on circles, in which case... Oh. It's okay, they don't have to be the same shape. Why didn't I try that? I don't know. Okay. So... Okay. What is rule 3? Is it don't go on squares? Yeah, maybe so. So rule 3... So we want to start and end and leave an even number. There we go. And don't go on squares. Got it. Okay. Oh, whoops, that one. Sorry. Oh, don't go on squares though. So we have to do that. We have to do that. And we have to do that. Really? Really? We started and ended on circles. We left 2 things per background group. Oh, no, we didn't. Oh, no, we didn't. Oh, no, we didn't. Oh, well, we didn't start and end on circles this time. Oh, we can make the background group bigger. So we could do this. Okay. That's a cool puzzle. Cool puzzle. Are these clues? I guess these are clues. Or are these just example puzzles from 5? Guys, I might be too tired to do 5 right now. I might have to switch to another game for a bit. So it's maybe circle to square. It's maybe go in a straight line, but you can't go in a straight line here. It's maybe don't touch the triangle, don't cross the streams. This could be start circle, end square, right? Yeah. End square gives me number 2. Start circle gives me number 1. So start circle, end square. That's easy to remember. Start circle, end square. What's 5? So start circle, end square. Like what? This is giving us something. Maybe this is like don't cross triangle. But then what's that? Oh, only one triangle in an area. Start circle, end square, don't cross triangle, only one triangle in an area. I don't know, anything. Path length equal to longest dimension of grid. No, because we don't. Have I tried room to grow? No, I have no idea what that is. So number 5, elusive rule 5, is about the room of twisty passages. It's not path length. Is it total curvature? No. Is it you turn every square? No, because of these. Yeah, is it each triangle has equal territory? That could be. That could be. For this one, it wouldn't matter then. Every area has a triangle. Elusive rule number 5. Oh, they have to, There's like a limit on the number of squares. Oh, it's like every shape has to be the same size. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. Wow. What a nice puzzle. Start circle, end square, 3 area. Okay, so what is this? 8 by 9. So we want 3 8 by 3s, which is 24s. We want 3 24s, which are 6 by 4. And this is going to be the hard one to do. So I don't frickin' know. And I think the filled in area is going to take care of itself here, right? So 3, 7, 14, 17. 14, 22, 23, 24. So if I end on the square, I'm good there. Wait, we can't. Wait, what? Oh, my path is too long. Okay. Interesting. My path is too long. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No. Yeah, I've already used up my whole path if I do this shenanigan. So we have to do I don't know, honestly. Something like this. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 4 more squares to play with if I do this. If I go this way. Actually, no, not even. Hold on. Can't do that. There. 4 more squares to play with. Which I can't really do anything to do with. And on the left, it's already way too big. It's already 27. It's already 33. Right? And if I have 4 squares to play with, I can't do more than subtract 4. So you can't go this way. But if I go the other way, like I don't... Okay, I think I have to barely... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 22. So I have 2 squares to play with, which is jack squat. And I need to give him 4 more squares. I can give him 2 more squares and be at 24 if I do this, right? So I could go like this. This is a good puzzle. I like this. So 7, 14, 18, 20. Oh, wait. This is 22, right? Hold on. 8, 11, 14. No, this is 24. This is my limit. I think. Yeah. So the problem is I need to give this guy more space. And I can't. Not if I go this way. Oh, or I could cut straight across here. I could give it on this side. And then eat a piece out. Yeah, okay. So here he has 20. Now he has 25. Five, 10, 15, 20, 24. 24 is the highest number. Forget about it. All right, 7. Okay, well, just 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13 more. Okay. Forget about it. Forget about it. 24, it's the highest number. Okay. We can, will, and should blow up the moon. Have I played Snakebird? Yeah, Snakebird's okay. It's a shame they did Snakebird Primer, which is silly. It's a bad game. But original Snakebird is pretty good. It's just not that approachable. It's like like original Snakebird, I think everybody thinks it's too hard, but it's not too hard. It just doesn't have enough traction for how hard it is. Oh man. All right. So this is 3, 6, 9, 12 by 3 by 8. 12 by 8, which means we need 4 12 by 2 pieces, 4 24s. Our minimum path length is 12, 14. So we have 10 squares to play with. Okay. That's not a lot. So I think we're going to need to go like down. We're going to need to do some shit like this, right? I don't know. That's 24 on the left. 25 on the right. So we like do that. Forget about it. Forget about it. All right. My brain might be tired pretty soon. It might be time to play a more mindless game. So, if there's multiple shapes, one of them outnumbers the other. Or something. Let's make some levels. Okay, so this is symmetric, so that's good. So here, maybe it's don't go through a shape ever is the left. Don't go through any shape. Don't go through any shape. Unequal number of at least one circle and or no, at least one shape and not an equal number of shapes. Something like that. Oh, weird. Okay. No. So this works. This doesn't. So this is like, middle is like more squares than circles. But that's like, there's not more squares than circles here. Maybe it's just more of one shape than another. But that doesn't go here. So it literally is, if there are squares, more squares than circles. But that's not true here. Right? So it's like middle one. Middle one not true. Middle one is true. Middle one not true. Maybe it's like there's exactly two squares, right? Maybe it's just not at all that. It's like the background regions have unequal numbers of things. The background regions have unequal numbers of things. All right? You dig? Or not. What do I think of Tarkov? Dude, I played a lot of Tarkov a while back. I think the game could be made tremendously better with some simple changes that I don't know what their problem is and why they don't do it. Like, it's a really interesting game. All they have to do is make a few more changes and it'll be really good. Like, yeah. What kind of changes? Time to kill is way, way, way too low in Tarkov and way too, it leads to uninteresting combat. All right. So I agree with what a lot of the high end streamers say. They're all correct. Like, look, armor should matter actually. Ammo, it's cool to have high pen ammo, just it should be incredibly rare and maybe even not sellable on the flea market or like, I mean, maybe you just sell it to traders or something, right? So like in Tarkov, wouldn't it be great if finding, like say you're on Shoreline or something and you find 10 rounds of M995, like that should be approximately equal to a GPU in rarity, right? Because and you shouldn't be able to get it from traders or anything, right? Because then you would treat it as a lot more precious, right? First of all, you could make a lot more money off it. It would give you a lot more different, exciting things to find, right? Right now, there's a few really exciting things to find in the game, like GPU or LEDX or whatever, and they're usually just to sell, right? What if it was exciting to find something because you could use it, right? And then maybe you've got 20 or 30 995s that you saved up, right? And you want to ration them in combat now. So all this complexity that's built into the game about reloading, you know how you can select which mag to reload off, I forget how you do it, but like you hold R or something and you pick it. Like maybe you've got your high pen mag and your regular mag and like you switch to the high pen if you see somebody really armored and then you just tap instead of fire hosing it because you really want to save those shots, right? The way to do that is just, scarcity. Like way too much stuff comes from traders. Even like I would make like level 4 armor is the highest you can get from traders. You might be able to get 5 or 6 once or twice as quest rewards, but that's it, right? And then you have to find them in raid. But once you find them in raid, they're like really good to have, right? Just all sorts of stuff like that. I don't know. It boggles the mind. Like, shrink the frickin' hitbox a little bit. I don't know. It's just not fun. It's not fun to go as a player who's playing solo and trying to get geared up to go out and get head-eyed by a team of 4. Like, that's just not interesting. Also, the game is not fun till you get the open market thing. I mean, sort of, but also the flea market kind of ruins the game because it means like to build your hideout and whatever, you can just buy stuff. You shouldn't be able to just buy stuff to build your hideout either. You should have to know what map to go to and what area of that map to go get hose to build your ventilation system, right? Like give people more directed stuff to do. Recoil should be massively increased. Also true. Yes. Recoil should be massively increased. Well, also though, like part of that is dynamic. Like if you get like a default Scav AK, a 7.62 Scav AK with no stock on it, it's got a lot of recoil, right? So the problem is all the attachments are too good, really. you shouldn't be able to make something into a laser beam. You should be able to make it better. You shouldn't be able to make it into a laser beam. Player skill, like character skill, is too ridiculous. Like, I guess I'm fine with some of the character skill dimensions like strength and speed or whatever, but it's too much. Like a beginning character is too lame. Again, it's just, you're just going to get your face stepped on by people who are level 50. Oh, the fact that people who are level 50 can hear like 5 times as far, and that's an exaggeration, but they can hear much further than you. That's super unfair. Just take that out. Take that out. Like the wearing active ear pro versus not, I guess that's fine. But like take out that people who have cat-assed more hours in the game can have a larger hearing radius. That is bullshit. You didn't know that? Yes. Perception skill in Tarkov means you can hear at a farther radius. It's absurd. It's sound is so important in that game. It's so important. All right, I'm going to refill my tea and then we'll keep trying to think about the squares here. I mean, at the same time, I will say, like, Tarkov is really interesting, though. It's, like, interesting in a way that a lot of most games with significant budgets are too scared to be interesting, right? And Tarkov isn't too scared to be interesting, so that's cool. It's just, it would be so easy to make it better. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand what they're doing. Yeah, so that's the thing is like I think Tarkov is an interesting game. Of all the shooters that are out right now, I probably would ideally want to play that, but I don't actually want to play it because I just don't want to go get my face stepped on by a team of 4 fully geared level 50 players time after time. Like it's, that's another thing I would do. Have some zones that you either can't go into with more than a certain amount of gear, or you can't go into once you pass a certain level, or both, right? I mean, that would involve making more maps, I guess, but just do it, man. Just knuckle down and do it. Like, there needs to be a place where you can go and just not get annihilated. Have I seen Veritas' video on Tarkov realism fallacy? No, I have not. There needs to be systemic created low-level gameplay. Yes, absolutely, there does. And, if they want to keep in one taps in the game because they're super sick and they feel good to do, that's fine. But again, with like scarcity of high pen ammo and all that stuff, like they'll feel better. Like, oh my God, I shot an M993 or whatever. I actually haven't played since they added 993, but I assume that's good. I haven't seen it this wipe when I watch people play on Twitch. Like, I have watched people play Tarkov on Twitch for like 50 hours, and I simply do not want to play the game, right? That's how much unfun it is. Like, they would have way more players if they just freaking fixed it. No, the problem isn't the server. Wipes don't fix the problem. Because even after a wipe, the people who play a ton of the game will just play a ton of it again really fast. They will always be ahead of you. You need a way to play without getting stepped on by people who are always ahead of you. Like, it's less bad after a wipe because at least people don't have like $1,000,000 or million ruble loadouts every time. But like, it's, I mean, even if gear, even if gear was exactly equal for everybody, you would still have a substantial disadvantage to experienced players because they just know the game so much better. It's a complicated game. They're just better at playing it, right? And you're already probably still 1v4ing all the time. So like, I don't know, man. It's a mess. It's a mess. They need to, like, I know they're focusing on Streets of Tarkov, and I guess that's fine. But like, more maps isn't going to make the game better. More maps is new. That's cool. You have to fix the gameplay at this point. You just have to. It's just too absurd. Okay. If they do something to reduce the absurd TTK, I will play Tarkov again, but till then, I'm just not going to play it. Like, and then especially the fact that it takes so damn long to load into a level and then to load back into the menu. Like, it's very easy to spend half your time loading into menus, right? Because you just dropped in, you got killed, you load back. Do I play any Quake? No, I mean, Quake style games are too boring. They were fine when they came out, but they're just not, there's not enough to them. Optimization is horrendous. Well, it's better than it used to be. They're improving it. Okay, middle. I'm not getting middle here. I am getting middle here. I am getting middle here. Is middle like something about the number of squares? 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Doesn't seem to be about the number of squares. Okay. Start adjacent to a circle. No. Start between two circles. No. Start between two shapes. Start between two shapes. No, that didn't give me middle right there. End between two shapes. What the hell, dude? What is it? Have I tried Valheim? No, it just looks too boring. Life's too short to play Valheim. I mean, unless there's something interesting about it that I haven't seen, but like, can someone tell me what's interesting about Valheim? Yeah, so it could be circle versus square. It could be one circle per background region, right? Let's see if we get middle. Yes. Oh, I accidentally did 1, 2, 3. Okay. So it's unequal numbers plus one circle each. Wait. hold on. Wait. So we did this. So unequal numbers plus one circle each. Oh wait, that's not one circle each. Yeah. Unequal numbers. 1, 2, 2, 2, 3. That's not going to work. Unequal numbers. 1, 4, 2. Yeah, okay, they don't have to be consecutive. Unequal numbers, one circle each. Yuck. Can I... And don't touch a symbol. All right. I don't know. 5. 4, 2, 1. Oh no, that's 5. Dang it. Can't go in and out there. 5, 2. I just can't go in this corner and come back out. 5, 4. No. Okay. 2, 5. Dang it. Let's just start here. Get this over with. So we have a 1. We have a 5. We have a... We have a problem down here. We have a 2, 2, 2. We have a 6. We have a 1 and a 3. Bing. 3 question mark. Did I watch the start? Oh, day 9's here. So it was labeled as underhand. Yeah, they don't have understand on Twitch, so my policy is when that happens, I just pick the closest name and confuse people. But yeah, Tarkov is obviously silly. They have 27 million ammos, and you don't ever want to use most of them. Like, make it so that you want to use PSO GZH under some circumstances. Like, why is that even in there otherwise? Okay. Valheim just looks like another way to waste time with friends. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. No. No, no, no. Yes. Well, let's see. Okay, so what can we derive from this? We have 3 spaces in the background. That's the commonality, or a commonality. We have only squares in the background. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. But I don't know. We didn't determine if we can have extra regions. Okay. So there's no way that we're going to be able to separate these 2 squares. So it might be 3 per square, right? So we want 12 background spaces. Nope. Oh, actually, no, we can separate. I'm being a silly. I'm being a silly. Oh, 4. I think that means I have to, I have to probably start here. Almost. Almost. See, I have to like leave the grid is the problem. Probably. Like I can't go in and out here, and I kind of can't. Yeah, see, you can't go in and, oh, I could do that actually. Why am I imposing limiting beliefs on myself? Okay, let's see if they have to be discontiguous, right? So there. Does that work? No. So they do probably have to be separated. This is very close though. Okay. Right. Problem if I do this is... Yeah, we kind of need to go between these. We need to go here. Probably. Not strictly. We could like start here and end here, but that's probably not going to go well. Now, see, we can't do both of these. Like, the problem is these both can't be L shapes, right? So if one of them is an L shape, the other one... So one of them has to be horizontal 3, basically, is what we're saying. There's no way around it. Let's say it's this bottom one. Then what? Then we have this problem of this guy. So what if it's the top one? Well, we can't do that. GG's. That's a funny trick right there. I almost didn't think of it. This game is on Steam. It is called Understand. We are pretty far through it, but not done. Okay, don't touch the stars. Equal number in each region. 2 in each region. Just directly out of the witness. Right. 2 of any particular shape in each region. That is... you know. Whoa, we're in negative worlds. We're pushing block. It's a Sokoban game. What? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, so I don't know what the rules here are. Start on a shape and end on a shape. No, start on a circle, end on another shape. I don't know. Oops. So what is mysterious number 5? Is it another like equal opportunity employer? It's at least not all equal this time, but it's like Oh no, the stars are pushable. What? Okay, I don't understand that. Oh, equal number, not equal space. Okay. Oh, wait. Are these pushables? Wait. Why isn't that? Is it like only one shape per space? You know, with the rules switching all the time, I get confused. It's probably only one shape per space, right? Maybe no empty regions. It's not equal number of background squares, so maybe it's no empty regions. I don't really know how to do that. Can I push 2? Yeah. Yeah. No empty regions. All right. Oh boy. What? Oh, we need to make a region. No? No. Yeah, maybe because there are no shapes, we can't have any regions, right? That could be it. Easier said than done. Like, see, the problem is, oh, could do this. See, there's this off by 1 problem. Does that mean we have to push it an even number of times? Wait. See, as soon as I do this, I'm kind of hosed. Well, yeah, see. Unless I push that guy, I don't know what to do. But if I do push that guy, I'm still off by 1. So it's like I need to be able to push him and then push him again later. Push the circle into your starting location. I don't think you can do that unless you can. Whoops. Oh, I didn't. Okay. See, we don't get the start on a circle points. I think this is start on circle. This is end on square. Right. Oh, I had it. I had something. And then I accidentally right-clicked. What did I do? What did I do? That. Oh, no, because there. Dang it, bro. That wasn't on your start point? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Can I like push it? Oh. Oh, you see this trick? You see this trick? Okay, you push the circle onto your starting point. I get it. I get it. I mean, I'm still not doing it right, but so like that doesn't quite do it because I didn't end on the square, but you see my point. Mm-hmm. 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 That's a cool puzzle. That's a cool puzzle. I like it. I dig it. Okay. That is thinking with portals. Now you're thinking with portals. Okay. What even are the rules that we're talking about? 2 of the same in any zone, maybe. There's 9. So you have to push one onto another. I bet that's the trick. I bet that's the trick. Boom. No. Can I? No. Oh, wait, no, there's 8. Because there's a hole in the middle. Duh. Duh. I understand about holes in shapes, guys. Okay. This is tricky. Okay, so I need to do something like this. No, 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 no. Oh, because we have an empty region down here. Huh. I was like, what? Why have thou forsaken me? And the answer was this. Okay, I'm going to quit while we're ahead. That was cool. We're going to come back to this game later. I feel like there's a lot to go because, well, I don't exactly know, but it seems like there would be levels up here and stuff. So we will do that in a bit. In the meantime, we're going to play. This was Understand on Steam. I have 1 achievement. Oh, it just hasn't reloaded, I guess. How do I? Why does it think I only have 1 achievement? I did these chapters. 44% of players have it, but I don't. Now we know how many chapters there are. Didn't do 1.6 and 1.9. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I didn't. You're right. Where's my mouse cursor? I did all of 3. I did all of... Oh, I didn't do 210. All right, let's do these real fast. These are going to be easy. Hold on. What? Okay, we just got star to star. With a circle outside, I guess. have to leave all the circles in peace. Start on a star, end on a star. One circle per region, don't touch a circle, right? Makes sense. Oh, one and only one shape per region is a circle. Or, yeah, because this didn't work. I don't see how I'm supposed to do this, though. Well, oh, this is the final boss puzzle already. Start on a star, end on a star. One circle per region. I don't know. I don't know, guys. My brain's tired. Circle to square, fill everything. Not circle to square. So this could be start in a circle. Whoops. Oh, no, it's not about starting anywhere. Fill every square, maybe. There's literally no fill every square solution. Oh. Fill all shape squares. Not passing through the same shape consecutively twice. GG's. Look at all these level ones. How is this not the same? It's not. Okay, we started here, we went there. That worked, that didn't work. Start circle, end square. Start circle, end square. But there's only two rules. So it can't just be that. Or can it? Is this the red herring level? No. Lol. Lol. You make joke. Okay, this one we didn't get. Here's this one. So it might just be start at the star, end at a star, fill all shapes but circles, because we haven't actually had an opportunity to put more than one circle. Start at a star, end at a star, don't go into a circle, fill all shapes, but there's really no way to do that. Yeah, don't go through a circle, fill all shapes but circles. So this is like fill all shapes but circles, right? This is don't go through a circle, right? So if I do this, we have filled all shapes but circles and not gone through a circle, right? I just don't see how to, am I being dumb? How do I do all four of these? How do I start at a star, end at a star, fill all shapes but circles, and not go through a circle? Maybe it's not all but circles. No, no. Oh, fill all squares. And don't go through a circle. GG's. Okay. I don't want to do another Sokoban. Maybe I do. This isn't Sokoban, I see. It's a different mystery rule. All right. Start a circle, end at a square. Don't touch a triangle. So what's this one? Start at a circle, end at a square, don't touch a triangle. And then something about the stars. 1 star per region. I touch the triangles. It's not 1 star per region. So getting rid of any of these stars satisfies 3. But 2 of them doesn't. Okay, so 1 star inside your path. One star inside your path. So maybe it's not don't touch triangles. Maybe it's like, oh, dude, I can go out here. What? Is that a secret? That's a secret of this level. What? Are you kidding me? That's a troll. That's a troll. Hey, do you know the guys who are making this game at all? Johnson? I mean, they're mainland China, right? So, but like, I don't see that many. I don't see that many games from the region here. So it's interesting. This is the first time you saw the game? Okay. Yeah, it's a game called Understand on Steam, and I know it because on that same trip from a couple years ago, was it the same trip? No, it actually wasn't. But I went to Beijing and I did some stuff, and you met some guys there, and one of them emails me, but 2 of them email me once in a while. Yeah. Okay. So don't touch a triangle. Yeah, they've got to be. This has got to be the troll, right? Yeah, that's a troll. That is such a troll. Okay. What did I do in Beijing? There was it's called Game Cores is the group, and they have this like G Cores. It's kind of a trade show more than, I think they do a little bit of conferencey stuff, but it's mostly a consumer trade show in China, like, which running a consumer trade show in mainland China is, let's just say it's interesting. It's interesting. Or what do you call it? It's not trade show. It's, what do you call it? It's like PAX, right? It's kind of like PAX, but much smaller. Or the event in Beijing was a lot smaller than PAX, but they do other stuff. They do one in Shanghai and convention, I guess. Convention, gamer convention. Was that the talk with the live translation? Probably. WePlay related. I don't remember any WePlay sponsorships or anything like that. Although I might not have known if they were in Chinese, I wouldn't have been able to read it. But I assume I would have noticed the logo or something. I don't know. There was like a lot of indie stuff there. There was like hang out and talk to the voice actors from a couple of big games. I don't know. of them emailed me and said, hey, this is a game made by someone I know that's kind of related to The Witness, and it's cool. I've enjoyed playing it. I'm going to play it some more. It's just my brain is tired right now of doing the schmancy puzzles. So we're going to play Space Game now. Okay, we got another achievement. I feel like I've achieved something. So when did this come out? Understand. October 30, 2020. So it's been out for a little while. Yeah, so this stuff down here should be in the game. I mean, I figured it out, but it should be in the game. Like, the desire to be language independent is good. You need to somehow explain these things more while being language independent, if that's the goal, right? Would high-level languages today make sense if we had good SoCs where the DRAM and GPU were right on the CPU? DRAM and GPU were right on the CPU. I mean, we have... So doesn't Apple's new thing put the RAM right on the CPU? I mean... Like, that'll help a little bit, but it's always going to be slower. Do I meditate? Sometimes. Sometimes. Okay. Let's continue playing Space Game. Space Chicken game. Okay, let's tell the people what we are playing. Edit stream info. All right. We're totally playing the other side of the planet games. So that was from China. This one is from Russia. And we have been playing for 3 hours. It feels like more than that, but... Okay. How am I liking this game? Compared to Subnautica, it feels more linear and sparse. Like I wish I had a choice about what to do, but I don't. Subnautica was very linear, but it opened up wide enough that it didn't at least feel linear, you know? Okay. Did I play Outer Wilds? Yes. Okay. Liquid metal. I don't remember where we're at in Like we had just showed up over here and I've got my giant oxygen balloon that we don't know where to put yet. Oh, we got an extra one of these. Wait, what happened to these? Didn't I have like a bunch of these? What happened to my large oxygen candles? Okay, let's eat and drink a water. We don't have water. We're gonna eat. Maybe they're in the other container there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's have a water. Okay. Yeah, oxygen candles, which hopefully these turn into small oxygen candles, but I feel like they might just waste, right? Okay, we're just gonna try to go out and collect some more things for a minute. Is there anything we're trying to build? Compensator. So you build something with that. Helmet covered with... Oh, we have that. Large accelerator. We don't have. We would like that. One of the shawarmas is back at the other base. You love the inventory Tetris in Tarkov? I would like it better if it was a little more Tetris-y. You know, like if some of the larger objects were like -1 square or whatever, that would be better. My radiation sure is high. Okay. So I don't think I'm supposed to make more of these. I think we're supposed to get upgraded one. Okay, so wait. We're trying to make this. We have all the yellowish water we need and one shawarma back at the base, so we just need one more. And then once we get this, we probably can get back and forth without worrying about it. And we never made flashlight, but we can now. All right. Battery, light bulb, plastic. Light bulbs once were rare and are no longer. There we go. Oh, it's charging. Okay. Very sad. Oh, I need to scan 4 steering wheels. Like the one back at the thing. Or is that one not scannable? Yeah, I like the music in this game. It's good. I actually wish there were more music in the game because like the problem is it just repeats a lot, right? Okay. No, I cannot scan this one. Is there anything else here I could scan? No. Remember when I had an oxygen balloon over there? All right. So there's a few new places we could go. We're just going to go back to the shuttle and get some air. So I think we got everything down there. I thought there was a place... Okay, so we scanned that. I thought there was something back here, but maybe not. That's where we got the oxygen candles originally. That we wasted going back to the other base. Not knowing that there was oxygen right here. Alright. Wow, we're getting thirsty again. Okay. We're probably gonna... it seems very likely that we're gonna put a forward oxygen depot up here somewhere, right? Wait, it's another ship. Does it have air in it? No.
Not the most useful instrument.
Shawarma. Come on, bro. Fuck. I thought I could scan it. Repair tool. Okay, hold on. I'll be back to get the frickin' shawarma. No, you know what? We're just gonna oxygen candle it. This is very confusing. Can I roll in this game?
Unfortunately, this isn't what we're looking for.
Did I get the shawarma?
Getting a hand transplant if I were you. These are better than yours, and it
Or
looks
was
like no one
that
needs them anymore.
not a shawarma? Did I see engineer's hand? No, I swear I saw a shawarma coming in here. Where'd it go? Did I knock it out? Guys, I'm gonna be pissed. What are my thoughts on action games combining puzzle elements? It usually doesn't work very well. Repair tool. Aluminum, refined metal, thick electrical tape. We may have that. We don't have the aluminium. Well, if we don't get it eventually, we will... See? Okay, this sucks. Because if there was indeed a shawarma there and it got knocked through the hull or something... that changes my whole game. I swear I saw one. All right. So we're going to go as far as we can go, and then we'll be sad that we can't go any further. And we'll set up an oxy station in here probably. Maybe we should go to that question mark. Is that what the game wants us to do? Maybe it's more problem solving versus puzzle. I mean, the kind of problem solving that's good in an action game is action problem solving, where you can either seize the moment in the 5 seconds that you have to do something cool, or you just don't and you have a harder time, right? It's not you get locked in an area until you solve the puzzle. That's bad in action games. So I could grab the makings of it. Let me make another water. I'm just going to make a water and drink it so that we keep water reserves. I swear it's making me hungry and thirsty faster than it was in the beginning. What are these for? Anyway, we're going to get our oxy balloon situation. And we're going to go see what there is to see at... Actually, before we even do that, what we have learned also in this game is that we regret it when we don't check our map panel. Oh, coordinates marked by Babe. How far is that? 8. Oh, that's too far. Okay, so we're gonna go in for now. And we're gonna set up a forward balloon, I guess. Should I go? Did I search every? I think I did. Screw it. Let's just search this real fast. This was the thing that I was scrambling to from the other place. Oh. Oh my God. Game. Hey, look. I'm out. Good thing I didn't go without a handy scrapper. All right. We'll just collect some things. We didn't actually want to progress in the game. We just wanted to build more handy scrappers. That's all. Just let me make handy scrappers all day, please. I mean, one handy scrapper is not even enough, so I don't even know what we're talking about here. Are these little? Those are big. I need a handy scrapper to get 2 metal out of that. Fuck. Why don't they just call this game Handy Scrapper : the game? What's the difference between jambalaya and gumbo? I am not Southern. I cannot answer that question. Is there an advantage to either? Isn't jambalaya a little more rice-based and gumbo is more bean-based? Or do I have that wrong? Like, can you guys just give me Handy Scrapper Plus, please? I need aluminums. We have plenty of aluminum back by the other base, but... Gumbo is like a stew, jambalaya is more rice, yeah. Gumbo is like a stew with a lot of beans in it, but also delicious. Like I like gumbo when I've had it, for sure. I like gumbo. I like jambalaya. I don't like, I don't know, just like crawfish stew or whatever. Like I don't like that kind of thing, but. I mean, I don't mind. Gumbo does not have beans in it. Really? What am I thinking of then? Like I said, I am not Southern, so all information. And it's not even Southern, right? It's like Louisiana, maybe some Georgia kind of area. Like, they don't have jambalaya in Texas. You know what I'm saying? Cajun, yes. Yes. We're going to make some handy scrappers, by the way. I kind of don't like. Has anyone played this game? Do I waste this if I use it and I don't need 200 oxygen? It's probably fine. Like the way these games work is I'll have a trillion of these eventually. I need Handy Scrapper Plus. Texas is a good place to live. Yeah, the weather is not nice in Texas, no, but, you know, gumbo is delicious. I've definitely had gumbo that I thought was good. I don't know why I'm remembering that it had beans in it. Maybe this particular place made it with beans in it, but it seemed like kind of an authentic place, so I don't know what that means. Radiation. I don't know why they stopped the game for that kind of thing. That just doesn't seem... I mean, I know that people have oxygen or whatever, but just let me examine it back at the base. You know, I'll just grab it and we could examine it back at the base. So batteries are basically half of an oxygen candle. So it's pretty good to get those. So I kind of... Do I set up my depot in here? What do I do?
Auto cleaners. I always thought of them as useless equipment, but seeing the size of this ball of debris they managed to roll, it makes me start to respect them. The trash ball mostly consists of electrical tape.
I think I'll go in here and set one up.
Such supplies of electrical tape suggest that engineers doubted the durability of the liner.
Confirm! Oh my god. Okay, I lost a little bit of health. It was no big deal. Wait, so I guess it doesn't... It actually starts at 500? Maybe? right. Where's one of my handy scrappers? Garbage ball. Oh, look at all these things. We like garbage balls. That's what she said. That'll be additional handy scrapper. I don't know if it's... Wait. How come I can break tape recorders in one hit now? Did I strength up? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Buddy. Come here, buddy. Dog fight. Oh, yeah. Electronics. I don't know what that does for me, but I've got one. Oh, there's a coffin. Oh, I don't have the magneto lock yet. I don't... Like, if the only thing I get from coffins is opening all 200 of them, that seems bad. I'm not interested in that. Okay. Let's go back and make sure we didn't miss anything else. So we need aluminum. Did we get aluminum from the garbage ball? That was their way of putting Subnautica fish in this game. Oh. No, this actually was kind of a boring place to set this up. No, there is a mining. Oh, that's water and alkali and some. I mean, at least there's 3 deposits here and stuff. That's fine. So I could like build a series of relay stations here if I have to. What is that? Alkali? No, that's a robo. It's a robo brain.
Judging by the steady melting of the rolls, there was a fire in the engineering modules, but it definitely was not the cause of the disaster.
There's just like a whole lot of nothing here. So we could build just more frickin' stuff. Guys, if that shawarma was actually in the thing and just left through the hull, I'm going to be so upset. Is this like a thing that I can get? Oh, I didn't realize. I thought those were background, but we'll go back and do that again. Oxygen is not unlimited. Why am I so thirsty these days, guys? Maybe it's the radiation level. I kind of feel like I need to go back to the base, my ridge base, get a bunch of stuff, including that one shawarma. Maybe look for another shawarma. I don't know. Okay. So we mine those for electronics. What's in here?
Some more evidence of the fire in the modules. Apparently, the fire had spread even to the habitation modules.
Ooh. Grab her. I hardly even know her. What do I get from a resin supply? We'll go back there. But why did I slow down? Oh, it was the tab thing again. Okay, we're gonna have to pop another thing in here after we get our air. Okay, so right now we have 5. We're gonna pop one in. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So it just goes up to 500 and stops. Alright. We're going to have to go back and drink water in a minute. Dude, I need that extra thruster. I don't know where to get the other shawarma. We have aluminum, though. We'll be able to build the other thing. We could, like, chicken neutralize this, right? That doesn't seem to do anything. Grab her. Okay. I hope that gave us something good, because we're going back. Alright. Dude, so much oxygen. At least I know that these little bobbers that I have are good for a lot of oxygen. I didn't know how much they would do. I guess maybe it says on them, but I wasn't paying attention. Is this like a giant Glock? I am unhappy about this shawarma situation, guys. Oh, we have some crates right here that we could bust. Let's do that. I mean, really, I need to make a lot more waters. Fuel. What's that for? Steering wheel. All right, well. Resins. That's for fuel. So oxygen candle is pretty good to make. It's also one of the intro ingredients for the big ting tangler that we want to make another one of. All right. I guess I'll take a couple resin with me over to the other base. And some light bulbs. I'm going to leave a construction kit here. I don't know what to do with those. Do you have a sweet package? Huge dead man without head. Alright. So, we can also get more electronics back here if we have to. Yeah, let's go open a couple of these crates. And then maybe we will go back to base. Yeah, like there's electronics in these. That's what they are. Oh, I can get this. Okay. Okay. Oh, my thing is way down there. What are those? That's a resin supply right there. Didn't even know that. Alright, well. Let's get that so that we know. Oh no, because my grabber is going to run out. We want more titanium or whatever this is. I haven't gone up there, have I? Have I? I believe the answer is no. Come on, bro. Go in. Go in. Okay. Now, we're going to go upwards to this thing. Was that what I was looking at? Oh, this is the thing that we were panicking at yesterday when we had no idea there was air down here. But that probably means...
a small intact spare oxygen cylinder.
Oh,
you can
yeah.
make a blueprint of the real small oxygen cylinder, which is forbidden to be installed on any non-state suits, including Breath Edge Company funeral suits.
Oh, that's going to be good, actually, probably. That's another resin supply. Do we have aluminum yet? Not really, no. Well, that solves my inventory problem. I don't want any of that stuff. Fine. Is that a resin supply? There's so much of this stuff, dude. Okay. Okay. Let's make another handy scrapper. Battery magnet thick electrical tape. Okay, let's make this. We'll go back to the other base and frickin' make. Why do I have so much rubber? Not necessary. Okay. I need super water. Okay. And we need big oxy balloon. Oh, I need aluminum for that. Oh, you effers. Yeah, I think we go back to the other base and try to stock up on aluminum. Is the deal. So that's 430. Like, can I try going from that one? Is that going to be closer to the other one? It might be. Like, I might not have to waste oxy candle. I don't know. Let's make some small oxy candles. Oh, oxygen cylinder, compensator. Oh, okay, no, this is good. Plus 125. Okay, no, this is the mission right now. Compensator. Refined metal times 2. We have that. Boom, boom. Compensator. Bam. Okay. Thick electrical tape. Bam. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. This is gonna be good. Boom. 125. So it's 200 total, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay. If only I had known, then I could have put our forward base even way more far forward. Doesn't matter though. Okay, so to make another one of those, I probably can just go back to the main base on this. I'm pretty sure. Well, especially if I'm willing to spend a couple oxy candles. Oxygen candle, thick electrical tape. Oh, aluminum, right. I don't have aluminum. Oh, but the large oxygen candle is now good for me. It all makes sense. Alright. We're gonna go back to the other base. At least get the shawarma. I don't know what else. We're gonna see what else we can get to out there. Titanium, battery, and... Oh, so we want titanium as well. Oh. Now that I can make these, I don't mind spending them. Titanium. Resin. Battery. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're just gonna go shawarma hunting maybe, since we have all these frickin' oxygen candles. What was it? Object, equipment, items, large oxy candle. What's the fuel for, though? Is it for this ship when we fix it? Like what? Am I trying to go visit Babe now? What am I doing? If I get a little more titanium, I can make more large oxygen candles. Stocking up, lads. So I don't have batteries. I can put this in a slot. Oh. Let's cover up the blood a little bit. That didn't help. Alright. We need to make a new grabber. Oh. Refined aluminum, yeah. We're just going to cruise forward for a bit, and then, I mean, my inventory is kind of full though. We're going to leave some stuff here, and then cruise forward for a bit. We'll take one magnet with us in case we end up at the other base. Okay, wait, what is magnetic master key? Can we actually build that now? Aluminum, no, aluminum. So we have everything but the magnet back at the other base. Well, let's put that back here. All right. What is that? Is that what Babe marked? Was it GameCore's Indie Game Convention? Yes, it was. Yes. It was cool. They had to put up with some things. They had to put up with like the government very loudly making announcements every 10 minutes in the middle of like speeches and everything. Like that was nuts. But you know, the attendees seemed to really enjoy it. No, it was crazy. You wouldn't believe it. You would believe it. But yeah. Okay. We need that thruster. We're on Shawarma Mission Bravo. Or we need some aluminum. See, the thing about this game, too, there doesn't seem to be a lot of detail, like, off in the corners or whatever. Like, if I go look in a hidden niche somewhere, I'm probably not gonna, like, find anything cool, you know? And that's a little bit of a bummer. Or, at least, there might be some of those, but the number of times that I've done it, I've mostly been met with disappointment, so... Oh, there's another shuttle. Maybe that one has air in it. Oh, I'm getting irradiated. I cannot go that way. All right. So I think the game very linearly wants me to go back to my primary base and build stuff, right? That's a tank. I already scanned that, I think, right? Oh, Honey Star Ointment. Oh, I remember that.
Unfortunately, this awesome remedy does not cure breaches or depressurization.
I remember being here when I was running out of oxygen. Yeah, okay, so we have to go back to base, which we are just going to do straightforwardly from the other ship, because there's no way through here unless there's a hole in the ceiling, which there might be. Oh, there is. So we could, I mean, that might be longer. We could go to the question mark. It's like in Lost. What's at the question mark? Freezing danger. What? Why is my health going down still? Oh no, it's not. It takes so long to recharge. You actually thought this was called Space Nautica. Yeah, people seem to really enjoy the game cores, just general, everything they do. And you know, I did some interviews with them, and they were smart. You know, like they knew about games, like they were really interested in games. In not the typical, like a lot of places will just be like, look, we just need some stuff to print, and that's not what they were doing. And I thought that was cool, right? They were smart and understood games and had a lot going on. Let's say. What is all this stuff out here? Oh, okay. We do not go that way. Let's try going up there. I don't know if we can go to the super magma hole over there or not. We're just going to use our large oxygen candles. We're pimping in style now. Right. Oh, what's that? kind of looks like I'm not supposed to go there yet. So we're going to save and then go there.
A small airlock that lets the liner's workers go into outer space.
It feels like I'm supposed to like build bases eventually with all these things. Wait, what? Where's that? Oh, that's back. Okay, I get where I am. All right. We're gonna save, and we're gonna see what's forward here. Looks like radiation is going up, so we are going to have to turn around and run away. We do not have health. We're gonna go back there. Yeah, this game cores that we're talking about it's at mainland China only. If there's any game core that's like Western, it's not them. Dude, I need the super thrusters. I need them so bad. But we will have more range now. I guess. I mean, I always had this much range if I wanted to burn oxygen candles. We need the super thrusters so bad. Okay, so those are instant. What GPU do I have? I don't know. I don't really care anymore. I think I have like a 2080, but I'm not even sure. Like nothing that I'm doing right now requires max GPU. Yeah, it's like, see all this? It's like there's this massive rear of this thing, but there's no reason to like explore it or whatever. So here's the thing, is the game kind of wants me to go to these further away waypoints, but they're all super irradiated, meaning that I can't go there yet. So I'm not sure what the next thing is having to do with that. I don't think I ever went to that either. There's some containers down there that we could get, probably. I mean, they probably don't have anything super groundbreaking in them, but... Look how much air we have. What's my PC specs? I have no idea. I have something like an i7 9970 or something. Yeah, I have lots of air, which feels good. I still have to recharge it. Like, we don't really have unlimited air at all or anything like that, but I can go much further. Like, the difference between 100 and 200 air is huge. Huge. But that means these things only hold 2.5 loads of air. It's roughly twice as much air. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's... We won't get into the complex math required to figure out the exact ratios, but it's more. It is more air, we will say that. Okay, whoa. Wasn't there like, what is happening? I thought there was some containers down here that I was seeing. What's that thing down there? You know what, we're gonna go to that, even though we should have gone to it before. Maybe I was just seeing those asteroids in the distance. Why didn't I go to this when we were over there? But like, look. There's got to be some dope stuff in that, right? This is now a chillin' through space stream. Wait, is that the actual thing that I already searched? Is that the thing that I scanned for the thing? We're gonna say it is for now. Because, like, it was only a little more than 100 air to get back to base from this. It was like maybe 120. And we've already spent almost 120, so we could just be back at the base. Where is your gun? You don't really have a lot of weaponry per se in this game. Because your main character has signed a NATO treaty to, not do bad things. I have more patience. Well, I'm kind of just playing through the game to see what it is. It's not exciting right now at all. Not remotely. But... Oh shit, I used an oxygen candle. I meant to use a charge on this. So I just wasted 200 GGs. Is there something down here? There's light down here. That's pretty weird. All right. It is not Newtonian movement. It is very much imposed by the game designer movement. So this was the pirate ship? Yeah. Do I need to like scan these things? I opened that. I could finally scan the chair. Except my scanner's dead. We could make a new one later. Like, these babe messages are just so boring at this point. Wait, where's my... There it is. So I kind of wonder if there's anything back here to really try to find, but we can search more thoroughly with our extended air. I kind of feel like maybe the answer is no, but we've at least got our one shawarma. This was drinks. Oh, there's our shawarma. I swear I saw another one of those, dude. We don't have any water here, man. It's easy to get, though. Glass. Should I bring glass back to the other place if I need it? Maybe. Maybe I don't need it. I could make a super base. Oh, aluminum. We actually don't have that much of it. Okay, so what are we trying to build with the aluminum? This thing. Okay. Does this... I bet this is going to have charges, isn't it? Durability 15! Okay, repair tool. What is that for? Too bad I didn't bring refined metal. I have to go finding metal. Right, I need frickin' metal and frickin' water, dude. That's what I am reduced to now. Did I ever go up there? Looks like nothing. Metal. Liquid metal. So that was the terrible toilet incident. Oh, all this stuff is so close now. Freezing danger already. So we got a shawarma there. Like, there might be more stuff in the freezing zone. There's definitely the liquid water. Oh, I didn't go to sleep.
Temperature control system. Due to the freezing of the sensors, it works at maximum power and is able to melt the cooling gel along with the helmet.
I need to go to sleep. Let's go get this guy, though, with the magnetic master key.
The technology of opening the back panel of Breath Edge Agency coffins is commercial classified information, and therefore I cannot advise you to turn on the magnet. Attack, you're doing great. You're almost there.
Did that open it, though? Why is it not... What do you mean opened? It's not open. I feel ripped off. Don't worry, it gets fun at the end game. Well...
Judging by the degree of decomposition, this subject died long before the catastrophe. We have a murder here, Sherlock, and we just have to ignore it. A hammer covered in blood. The victim is also stained in blood. Probably, the hammer accidentally got stained by the victim. It is unlikely that he suffocated from this, being in a spacesuit where oxygen is sufficient for an entire full
Dude,
breath.
I could have got a light bulb here the whole time. And there's a condom. I don't need it anymore, but... crystal.
An unknown
Great.
substance with a suspicious name.
What should I do? We can go make some refined metal. I just wasted a lot of stuff if we just do that though. Let's go scan this. Oh, we don't have a scanner. That's another thing we could do. Make a scanner. Let's make a scanner. Put some things in the thing. Okay, so we have refined metals. What am I trying to make? Thick electrical tape. So now that repair tool, we had a steering wheel to use it on way back at the other side. So is that the next thing? Is we fix that and it frickin' launches that and reduces the radiation because it's a video game? I bet that's what it is. I bet that's what it is. Okay, so we're going to take our one aluminum back to the other side of the universe. And our shawarma. That's really all that we got out of this. We'll make some waters because we don't really have any over there. Well, there's plenty of ice though. But is there a reason for me to be back here though, aside from it wasn't really, I bet it did have aluminum over there and I just didn't know where to look, but is there some other, I mean, I could put two of these back here in case we want them, I guess. Take glass back to the other place. Let's make that scanner. Oh, electrical tape. Hopefully oh yeah. Repair tool. Scanner, plastic and light bulb. Easy. I wish it were easy to make these things in real life. So if I repair the steering wheels, I can scan them. But I probably can't. Maybe that's why I'm supposed to. I don't know. Okay, so we've got scanners. We've got magnetic. Let's go try opening another coffin that's not in the ice zone. We'll just see if we can like do something about that. Oh, I should sleep as well. I need super water. I sleep in bed with suitcase on. Shuttle bed, I'm going to sleep now. Lovely. I woke up. Yeah, it must be the radiation level that determines food use. I kind of want more snacks. How's it going, everybody? Okay. Well, let us cat jam our way back through the frozen zone. We have so much air now. It'll be a cakewalk in the park. Let's look around here a little bit first, just in case. Oh, that's another thing that Babe just said. It's so far, though. Okay, so we're just looking around here. This mail truck that we went to early on, there might be something left over back there. Lucky guy. It kind of doesn't look like it. What if there's something awesome back behind there? What is the point of these electricals things? It just seems silly. Yeah, I don't really see anything being left behind here. Just checking for sake of being thorough, we can get this plastic up here. Oh, there's this. I forgot about this. Wait, what? We never got... Oh, look at all this. There was another light bulb. Oh, that had light bulbs. I was looking for light bulbs forever and was like, how do you get light bulbs in this game? It was just the one place. Space water. Yeah, I just open my helmet and drink water. It's the way to do it. Can I scan the broken steering wheel on the back of my ship? Etc. I should scan this thing. There's like the video game console TV. I got a big TV. Extract rubber. We have so much rubber. Oh my god. Do not need more rubber. Okay. Do we have food on this side? We do, right? Couple. Yeah, we'll leave those. Okay. Okay. I wanted to open a coffin here. I believe there were some, like, back over here somewhere. Oh, we can scan chair. Open coffin.
Come on, just a little more. Do it before you realize that these mechanics just artificially prolong the gameplay.
Yeah, is that all it does is tag it? I don't actually get anything out of it? Or do I grab or it open? Alright. Fuck that. We're not doing that anymore. They honestly tell about prolonging gameplay. Yeah, but like, it's not... It doesn't make it good to admit that that's what you're doing, because you're still doing it. Like, it's just silly. It would be funnier if there were 20,000 of them. That would actually be mildly hilarious developer commentary, you know. But 200? Like that, dude, Assassin's Creed games have more than 200 collectibles. What are you talking about? Well, if it's trying to set something up, there may never be a payoff, because there's no way I'm doing even remotely 200 coffins. Not even anywhere near. So I'm pretty sure I searched all this. Grabbed some glass. Oh, this is where I got glass originally. All right. Soon we will use oxygen candle. I need that other frickin' shawarma.
The presence of such an amount of cooling gel is strange. Such a composition was outdated more than 10 years ago and is not produced on any planet.
So I can go back in there and get some oxygen, and then I guess we have the range to go up where that leaf is now. have so much oxygen. I could actually afford to check more around this wreck for interesting things. Like, dude, the difference between 100 and 200 is... Oh, that's so far. I bet that's going to be irradiated too. But we'll try repairing the thing. I bet that'll knock back the radiation. Like, that looks like a thing down there. But I feel like I flew there before and it wasn't. We're gonna re-up our oxygen here and then go look. Maybe I should have just gone straight down. I don't know. Now, you know what? Screw it. We have oxy candles. We're good. It is landing bay. Landing bay. Liquid metal. So that was the tunnel. That was the oxy candles. We actually can go further that way, though, so we could try it. We could try it. Okay. Okay, repair tool on this is clearly not going to do anything. Did we make repair tool? Yes. That is now our slot 2. Durability 15, FU. Alright. So, we are not far from our new base. We're going to go over here for a bit. We could actually check to see if we missed anything here, too. It might be worth setting up a balloon over here if we know that we're going to keep going that way. Okay, if we don't knock back radiation with that other shuttle, we'll maybe go this way. Do I think that 44 points or 48 points is better for a minimum touch size for what is a point? What even is that? Wait, what did it? I wasn't even looking at the alarm. We've got more repair kit. I still don't know what those are. Did I go there? May not have. Or was that one of the places that we got, you know, dude remains from? Might have been. I need a handy scrapper. What a surprise. What a bunch of junk. Yeah, I kind of feel like I should have set up a balloon over here. Look at how distorted and stretched these textures are. Oh, radiation. Oh, very bad. Yeah, like, I don't like how linear this game is. Like, I just want to do space exploration, and it won't let me. Wait, what? Why? He probably has something useful. Wait. He had something useful and I didn't get it? It's probably up his butt is the joke. It opens up very shortly. Okay. Well. I don't want to waste another large oxygen candle. But I'm going to have to because I just went to the menu. Bleh. Fuck this game. Alright. Well, since I just wasted the giant oxygen candle, we can go to this other shuttle and use our repair tool. Yeah, I don't know if I went to that. I feel like I might have. I feel like that might have been one of the places. Wait, where was it? I thought it wasn't very far in. I thought it was like right back there. Did I just fly over it? Wait, does this recharge? I think that's the same garbage ball. Interesting. I got salt for the first time. So I can make salty package now. Do I like need to do 10 coffins to continue or something? Is that why you're saying it's bad that I refuse to do coffins? Okay, wait. Somewhere around here was the shuttle with the broken steering wheel, and I think it was back behind me, but it might be one of these. You need to do... Oh, God. See, that's stupid. Like, why is the game not telling me that? Like, it's giving me this obviously stupid task that I'm not going to do. Like, that's just bad design.
Data acquired, but its analysis will take about 3 days. Ah, nope, 3 seconds are enough. Apparently, the captain's bridge damaged the tank with mayonnaise on the port side of the liner. The mayo got pulled into the core's gravitational field.
That's so
decreased
stupid.
its mass and decreased its activity. Bombarding the core with other similar debris may lead to a further decrease in its activity, probably. What's left to do is to find something with similar properties to mayo and not kill yourself with such experiments.
Wait, I have that back at the base.
The liner is gradually falling apart. We need to hurry. In this regard, I will calibrate the radiation sensors a bit. You'll be able to get much closer to the liner, and we'll assume that you are not exposed to radiation at all.
God damn, I'm so angry at this game now, guys. I left the mayo substance back at the other base because it seemed like a cosmetic thing.
Speaking of Normandy, your interlocutor has already mentioned this shuttle with survivors. It would be nice to find it before you actually destroy everyone. I will mark several interesting places that I found through the coffin notification system.
I'm so mad.
If you want to open more coffins, there's a chance that I'll be able to detect new, potentially useful debris, while my anti-vandal program scares you with criminal liability.
So that's actually good. Like, if it says, oh, there's a progressive thing, right? Oh, I guess, yeah. I don't know.
Thanks to your torture, I violated not only the Breath Edge data protection protocol, but also entirely by accident. I repeat, entirely by accident. Cracked the data block, which I had insufficient privileges to access. From the information gathered, I can conclude that the agency coffins not only transmit information about obstacles, but also exchange strange encrypted data packets. Unfortunately, even when threatened with a drill, I wouldn't have enough power to decrypt it. You would need some military equipment here.
So that's the other bad thing is like I can't tell which coffins I've unlocked. Which is gonna, like, that's super obnoxious. Did it give me the encrypted tape? Like, that's so annoying in a game like that where you're trying to search for 200 things and they're like... This was the shuttle that was busted. Flew right past it on the way in. Yeah, I don't... Like, this whole game, they just need slightly different tweaks to the messaging and so forth to make it...
a witty toy with a non-witty name. The developers are clearly
to make it
13 years
actually good. It's like not that far from good, or let's not say good, but let's say it's not that far from working. It just, they just need some tweaks. Wait. Oh, that is a, I'm not supposed to repair this. That is a repair tool. Great, whatever. Very confusing game. So there's question marks over there. It lowered the radiation. There's a fist over there. Fist of the North Star. Okay, doing more coffins is optional, then I will not do more. Although it said you might find resources, right? Are they good resources? Or is it like more rubber? Like, that's again the thing is like, I don't know. Alright. Can I sleep here? There is no bed in this ship. Which I guess is fine. Like, it makes the other one different. It's just, do I have to go back to the other fucking base and get the grease thing now? And check the... food processor. I don't know, man. We might as well do a couple more fists while we're here. They're not that far, I guess. I don't have any more food. Oh, I do have plenty of food. Alright, never mind. We'll dump the glass off, because I just wanted some on both sides. We could make more oxygen candles if we have batteries, which I don't know if we do. Oh no, do those need titanium? What do those need? Oh, they don't need titanium. Battery resin. We have plenty of resin, so we just need batteries. Which we do not have. We might find some in a minute. Wasn't there a fist over here? Where's the fist? Is that in the rock, or can I go around? The mayo that got into reactor was on an industrial scale. I see. Okay, so I won't go back yet then. Okay, so we could probably go all up in here. Okay, so now it feels like it has opened out a little bit, because I have a number of places to go. I probably should have brought more oxygen. I probably should have brought a big oxygen balloon. See, the oxygen balloons so far have not been very useful, but making one out here seems like a good idea. problem is you can't take them down, so you very easily can make them in a bad place. And then lose, right? Is that just inside this rock? Do I have to go back and go in? Did I ever see that shuttle? Okay, you know what? Let's go up here for a sec. Because this is close. I need the super thruster. I forget what I need to make the better thruster.
Corridors for staff members in the business class can cause claustrophobia, although they are extremely convenient and compact.
Okay, so base building items seem like optional goals or whatever, right? Okay. Like this seems like, oh, can I go down in this crack here? That would be very Subnautica. I don't have that much oxygen. It's gonna get cold. Wait, this isn't... Oh, this looked like a crack that I was aiming for, guys. Alright, well... We will, try to go around. And under, and all these things. Yeah, I like that it's more open now. Now my problem is I'm just way too slow for how big this is. So I need that other thruster. Okay, the frickin' fist. I don't know how to get to it. Okay, where is... There might be a way to get in from the bottom. This game is not giving me enough oxygen to conduct this search. I feel like I was supposed to go in there from the chamber. Yeah, you know... I'm supposed to go back there and go in. Probably. What I'm encountering is not exploration. I'm encountering linear game that wants me to do something different than what I'm doing. That's what this feels like. Industrial Scale Mayo is the name of my new band. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Might have to do a new candle, which sucks. Alright, yeah. This is that. We're just gonna do the candle when we run out.
This is working autonomous oxygen station.
Oh. Well, too bad I didn't go straight there. Yeah, you also could get in from the bottom, I guess. Is that an upgrade on the balloon? That would be worth the lavish expenditure.
Apparently, there was a survivor here, temporarily. Judging by the number of antennas, this is either a communication point or a communication point from another side of the liner. In any case, there's a chance to find Normandy and the other survivors.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. So there's going to be oxygen in there, I'm sure.
Hope these antennas are spares and communications can work without them.
Can I scan an antenna? Oh yeah, it's a totally working ship. I hope there's some more beautiful Russian women posters in there. That's my favorite part of the game. But there aren't going to be. Because it's
Looks like someone tried to
gonna
get
be
inside the
something
module
else.
using the shuttle as a battering ram. By the way, did you know that originally the heads of some battering rams were carved in the shape of a ram? That's an interesting fact. The chance of injuring yourself with the electrical tape is 46%, which makes the dispenser the safest tool for useless construction and wasting your time. Remember
Is
not
there
to
a
put the loose
shawarma?
end of the electrical
Yeah.
tape down your throat. The pilot entered the module. Well, partly. At any rate, his brains are scattered all over the corridor, and they most likely got into the vent and activated the airlock pressurization protocol. You need to find another airlock to get inside.
Generator. So do I put that in the suit? I'll take that. I'm an engineer. What's that? All right. Things are looking up. We have a nice Chinese dish. Maybe not Chinese. Maybe it's just a dish. Looked like it was going to be. There's this one that we've already seen. Oh, kind of different. You can collect all of them, I guess. Inductor. Dispenser. Okay, this is pretty good. Looks like a good game. Can I play? No. Good thing it's giving me oxygen. But what I need is the thruster. Why is this? I'm going to go down here and then come back. Yeah, I don't like how long it takes to open up. Like, there is a thing about... There's two things, right? One is keeping people in... Like, tutorial is too strong a word, but keeping them in an area that they can deal with while they amp up and get better at the game. That is totally a thing of good game
During the
design,
explosion
right?
of the bridge, I managed to take measurements of your body to order a
This was
but it
too
didn't
much,
come in
though.
handy after all. I'd like to note, you're in great shape. Keep it up. You're almost not so fat.
Like, like I just didn't feel like I had any choice to do anything except what the game would let me do, and that's
Unfortunately,
not
the
fun.
skillful engineer turned out to be a less skillful driver. A miracle of engineering. This vacuum cleaner flew fast, but not for too long.
Wait. Oh, it's like a rocket? Oh, dude. That's what the fuel's for. This is totally the whatchamacallit from Subnautica. It even makes the same frickin' sound, dude. Okay, but this changes everything. How do I get off? Exit.
Something was being assembled here.
Inventory full. Whoa, I've got so many question marks. Can I scan it? Am I supposed to do something? This seems... Was that what the fist gave me? Is just more assembly? Alright. Sit. Oh, we can go back down through the cargo bay. Okay. This is better. I still need the thruster upgrade, though. Alright, so we need to look around the ship. I'm glad I went that way first. Is there storage in here that I can put some things? No. This really is a very sad location. Because my inventory is full. We could drink a drink. That'll be good. I don't know. Can you 60 UF? I don't know. I haven't really gone to the control screen to like look. I kind of don't want to run out of fuel for this thing, so I don't want to accelerate very much. Why is this a fist? Oh, is this what they were building? Oh, that's the other.
Airlock. To be more precise, this was the service airlock. Unfortunately, now it's gone. But if you scan how its system works and get the necessary tools, we can try to repair it to depressurize the doors.
Dispenser required. Okay, well, we can go build that back at the base. Wait, repair. Oh, we don't want it to blow up. This game's going to drive me nuts with all the things. Okay, we actually had enough to make fuel for it back at the base, so... Fuel required, alright, so... How do I sit on it? Oh, you just can't have the repair tool out. Yeah, so this is great. Very good. Wait, what is this? This is like a broken oxygen.
Interesting design. The wiring schemes of the steering wheel are even less complicated than in the pleasure ships.
Oh, that's for rubber. Dude, there's so much rubber in this game. This has air too?
You can connect an oxygen station here if I've understood the blueprint correctly.
Mounted oxygen. Oh. So I can turn this into a place that has air if I want. That's cool. Wait. Do I repair it? Wait, hold on. Repair tool. I see. So that's not filling up the ship. It's just for me. But it's unlimited, I guess. All right. Seems that way.
Monitoring the condition of a working suit is a necessity, and is especially relevant in space.
Oh, and you can go in through the front window. Okay, that's why it's not doing it. Propellers cutting through the emptiness of space. Exactly. Inventory full. That is more important than most things that I am carrying. Such as, for example, these items. Okay. So we are going to get back on the glider. The sea moth. Going to get on the sea moth. Like, it feels exactly like Subnautica at this point, dude. Like, I'm underwater right now. The only problem is it doesn't have cargo on the side. It doesn't even go that much faster when you thrust. How much more fuel does it use? Alright, I'm happy to have the sea moth though. That is great. It is good. Good action. Good on the sea moth. Okay. Wish I could clean this out. Look at all the things now. All right. Salt, with which we could make a salty package. I don't like... that I have to spend so much of my inventory on redundant tools. I hope there's an inventory upgrade. Okay, so we need a dispenser. For duct tape. Battery inductor. Refined metal. What's an inductor? Metal, plastic, wire times 2. Wire, pants on fire, plastic, metal. Generator, alkali electronics. I don't know what that's for yet, but we'll see. So confusing, dude. Dispenser, 2 refined metal, 2 thick electrical tape, and a battery. I do not have the refined metal right now, as far as I know.
Тебя глаза зеленые, как весенняя трава, губы алые, брови черные и кудрява голова, а головушку кудряву обрамляет борода, без нее
Oh, I do.
родимой никуда
I don't have the battery, but battery is alkali plus metal, and there's alkali nearby. I remember seeing it. Metal. Did I use all my metal? No. Yeah, we don't have alkali. We can get it. We can get it. Get on the sea moth. Oh, we should make fuel, sea moth fuel. I believe I saw alkali like over here. I don't know. I don't know now. I saw a deposit somewhere. Maybe it was far away. That's like... oh god, that's aluminum. We went back to the whole other base to get aluminum, but it's right there. Did we go here already? Oh, this. Oh my gosh, this thing goes so fast now. All right, since we're here, we're gonna do this. These are not occupied. Never mind. Oh man, dude, the sea moth is so fast compared to my normal velocity. All right. I don't see alkali though. We'll get a little more metal. We'll at least make some sea moth fuel. That might take alkali too. Alright. Where's the sea moth? Honestly, the 50s theme in this game is kind of the best part of it. Like the Russian style 50s game. The only thing that would be better would be like an Alphonse Mucha kind of theme. Because that hasn't really been done. Okay. We're gonna dump these things. An interphone, which we don't know what that is. Am I going to use these anytime soon? I guess I should carry one. Am I going to use this? No. Don't even know what those are for. Okay. Fuel. How much does fuel do? Metal times 2, resin times 2. Where's the resin? Resin is actually not that common right now. Now that I want it. Why is this under items? I don't know. One fuel is 30 points. Okay, well, let's do another one then. Thank you for the information. I should start making suitcases here. Like, BioShock might have had a little bit of Alphonse Mucha in it, but I don't remember that well. I don't think it really was that much. I think it was more, I don't know, more things that would be obviously Ayn Rand inspired. I don't think I have any more. Yeah. All right, so this is good. We have a fully armed and operational Seamoth. We're going to go to a couple of these fists. Oh, that's the one. That's the same one. Never mind. That's the dispenser one. So for dispenser, we need alkali, right? Let's look for alkali. Or just batteries. We could bust open some tape recorders or whatever, which there's probably still some of those. Oh my gosh, I feel so free. I feel so wild and free. There could be more garbage. Oh yeah, there's garbages. We could probably get batteries out of that. Maybe. I don't actually know. But maybe. I always feel like I'm further than I am. That wasn't very good. I want batteries. I'm sure I will want electronics later, but I really don't want them now. I believe I opened this one, right? Yeah. Wait, I thought I sat on the Seamoth. Seamoth. There we go. Can I do this while being on the Seamoth? Probably. Yeah. I might have to recharge it at this rate. I wish these charged very slowly over time. That would be better. Do I ever watch people playing Greater the Witness on Twitch? No. I don't. I'm very happy if they enjoy the game, but I don't feel like it's a good thing to do to do that. Did I watch Lyric today? Am I saying Lyric kind of things? What? Why are you accusing me of watching Lyric? Was that the... No, that was that one. Okay, if I want alkali, I'm going to go outside, maybe toward the radiated area a little bit. Now that we have the Seamoth, it should all go better. I was playing a game he was playing earlier today. I see. I am playing this game. I found about it. I did find it from a streamer, but it was Choco Taco who was playing it a couple days ago. And I was like, well, that looks exactly like Subnautica, but I could give it a try. Okay, am I going to find alkali over here? This seems like a potentially bad place to go. What are these green laser beams? Those make me nervous.
There's an engineering shuttle ahead. I wonder how you find everything so quickly. Is it because of my hints?
Do engineering shuttles, are those always have error?
That's a familiar way of repairing things. Did you study the same manual as well?
It's a live dude. Oh no, he's dead. He's dead from not having a chicken. Enhanced handy scrapper. Oh yeah, I would have been so pissed
His
if I
mistake
didn't
was that
have
he
a
didn't know the
scanner.
principles of electrical conductivity. However, it's a good idea to pour some melted metal on the handy scrapper.
Oh, like it was an accident? I see.
It's unlikely that it will fly with a broken engine, but the design of the steering wheel is quite interesting.
All right. Equipment. Objects. Tools. Enhanced handy scrapper. Refined metal and titanium. Yeah, we can make 2 of those. Ditch our old handy scrappers. $99. Oh, that's so much better. It's like 3 regular handy scrappers. Okay, so we need a battery. Oh, and I use my refined metal, so we need a ton of metal now. Whoops. But we could probably find those things. Oh no. Oh no. Somebody left that behind. Let's eat and water. We eat. We eat and water. Oh yeah, very good. Very good. Goodbye, engineering shuttle. Hello, metal, which we need for refine. We're gonna need like 8 frickin' metals. We've got 2 of them. Like, this is a little bit condescending. It's like, let's give you a little waypoint with just everything to make all the basic items, including food. It's not that bad, I guess, but it just feels weird. Like, you know the game's doing it, right? I guess that's what I'm saying. It's sort of immersion breaking a little bit. Maybe there's batteries in here. Let's use up our non-enhanced handy scrappers, please. Why does it want to give me things that I don't need? And especially, what are the scissors for, dude? Alright, great. Drink water, free space. I could make a refined metal as well inside, which will give me a little more. Oh, I need a handy scrapper. Good thing I have another junky handy scrapper taking up inventory space. Rubber, rubber, rubber. Just F this game. Alright. So, let's make a refined metal. I have 1 short of 2 refined metals. If I go, yeah, let me just have that taken care of. Watch, I'll find some in the next shuttle, but I kind of want to use up this handy scrapper, although that'll take a while. Very good, very good. There just needs to be a little bit of suction there. Okay. So, resources, bing. Bada bing, bada bing. Okay, so, for Equipment. Items. Could always make more fuel too, except I haven't seen resin. Tools. Dispenser. Battery. We just need a battery, dude. That's all. Just a battery. Can't believe there's no battery here. Alright. We'll be able to find alkali from the sea moth. Do we see any? Do we see any? I swear I saw some. I just don't remember where it was. Is that it? That looks like a mine point, but it's really far. No, it's floating. I can't tell right there. Okay. 500 meters. Yeah, we'll go to that. What are all these beams?
Stop. Judging by the signal, there's an anti-asteroid turret nearby. I hope you don't look much like an asteroid, but it's recommended that you stay away from the guns. These turrets can attack a large moving object without even knowing how valuable the spacesuit on this object is. The service post. About 2 meters of high-strength alloy and no breaches in the security system. The object is classified, but I managed to download some information from the captain's bridge. You can remotely access the liner's core from here. This would be extremely useful. However, it is impossible to get inside unless you have an anti-armor weapon.
I don't know what it was talking about right there, but
This is working autonomous oxygen station.
what is? I'm gonna save just in case. Oh, that out there. Yeah, that whole thing about when the suit chimes in, it doesn't totally work as well as they want it to. I want a shawarma. Alright. So that asteroid cannon is sort of facing out. So I should be able to... Okay, it's like a radius thing.
The turret has noticed you.
Whoa, that's not the turret. What's the turret? Ow. Where's the turret? I thought that was the turret. But it said the turret as if there's just one. Okay, see now that one is not green anymore. So I assume that that's like a turret targeting laser or something. But I do not really... Yeah, okay. Okay, so that's what all this is like the laser beams shooting the things. Okay, so it was that turret.
This is Knight Errant, the main weapon liner unnamed. Turret active. Be careful.
So it kind of wants me to go straight through here. Right? Like what happens? Do I get out of the sea moth? Will they still notice me? Oh, they will still notice me. Where's the sea moth? I'm gonna try to swim for it. Oh, you know what? We're gonna sea moth it. Okay, maybe. Maybe that wasn't so bad. No, no, down, not up. Down. Oh, bad. Very bad, very bad, very bad. So can I like go past this? No. Shit. Alright, well,
Turret signal. Be careful.
it is what it is. It should give me a general direction. Like just around, like FPSs do when you take a hit, it should say where the turret is. Yeah.
It looks like Knight Errant's manual control panel. It's used in case of remote control system failure. Getting here from inside the liner was impossible, therefore it wasn't fortified much.
All right, excellent. Programmer voice acting is a little distracting. I mean, I know what they were trying to do. It's not that easy what they were trying to do. I wouldn't call it programmer voice acting.
There are no data about the discharge cells or any modern particle beam weapon in general, but according to the blueprint, it's somewhere inside the gun's barrel. I don't think you should poke your nose in there. The latest issues of this magazine were uploaded to my database for speaking with teenagers, but unfortunately, I accidentally erased them. Forever.
Okay, so we did this. I don't know why we did this. I just know that it was a fist. I guess the don't look inside the gun's barrel means look inside the gun's barrel. That's how this game works.
If the gun doesn't work, it doesn't mean you can poke your head right into its barrel. Although such a classified device causes an... Apparently, these are the discharge cells. It's unlikely that you'll be able to fix them, but I'm sure that there are some spare ones somewhere. Although I recommend that you think about why you would want to repair this gun in the first place.
Because it's required for the going forward. There's like 6. See, I want to kind of repair the sea moth a little bit, but like if I waste the repair tool, I can't do the missions, right? Okay. See, those guys are going to start shooting at me. Ow.
What a strange place. But maybe we can find something useful here. There's a turret somewhere near.
I wish I understood what the algorithm was for the turrets. Give me a battery, please. Have we just established that I'm not going to get anything good out of those?
It's not recommended to disassemble space beds, although it's not clear why. It's hard to find a simpler object.
Oh, that's going to give me a battery. Maybe. Yes. Yes, that's what we needed. Okay, mission accomplished. How much is on this handy scrapper? 2. Alright. We now have a spare handy scrapper debris. TPS reports. Like, do I really want to bash these? Not really. I wish this handy scrapper just did more damage. That would be better. Alright, well. We'll take a little more plastic. Okay. What did we accomplish here? I forget. Did I get a blueprint or something? I don't even know what I did here. I got a bat. Oh, I scanned the bed. Wait, if I stay in here, do I get air? No. Okay.
Turret nearby.
Okay. Do we have another? What is that? It's a deadlift station. Or not a deadlift, kettlebell station. Let's go do some exercise at the kettlebell station. I have oxygen can. Look at all those oh, those are the fists of the batteries. Let's do some kettlebells. Where is it? It's up there. I bet it's going to radiate me and I won't be able to go. We are definitely going to need more fuel when we get back to base.
A large
as well.
part of the mayonnaise is frozen, but there is some strange activity in some of the balls, if it really is mayo, as indicated in the invoices. Looks like the mayo tanks weren't only on the port side. There's a chance to find something here that could be... I have no idea who would need that amount of mayo in space, but we need to find a way to get this whole thing into the liner's core to reduce its activity.
This is working autonomous oxygen station.
Let's go use the working autonomous oxygen station.
The victim may have tried to press the barbell with his Adam's apple, but this presumption may not be accurate.
Okay. Ooh, there's a big fist right there. Yeah, we're gonna need to re-up our repair tool. Like, what am I gonna do with all these objects I've been carrying around now? See, there needs to be compartments on the Seamoth, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I can scan the kettlebell. It's kind of stupid, but I don't want to take it. Okay, let's do we have a blah package? No. Like what? I'll drink a water. I don't need this much plastic. Or really probably any. I don't need that. Fabric. Keep one. I've got plenty of wire. Yeah, some of this I definitely didn't really need. I don't need as many salty packages as I have. This thing is probably only used back in the other frickin' place. Yeah, if I go back, I can do the frickin' yeah. I can do the hatch. I think that's the plan. But we always want more oxygen as well. Look at all this food and water. No shawarmas, though. I should leave this back at the base. I need a bigger inventory. Whoa, I left the ship. I left the ship. Didn't mean to do that. Could have got shot by a laser. No, we're pretty far from the lasers. Why is there mayo everywhere? Because they shot it out of the mayo cannon. Like, you need to feed a lot of people on a big ship like this, you know? Yeah, useless. What are these construction kits even for? Okay, that fist is pretty close, so we should go to that. Where's the sea moth? There's so much titanium. So much food and water. Let's take one food and just eat it. Is that it? This is just food and water. Not even an oxygen. All right, well. We definitely need to be making more sea moth fuel. That is worth. It is so worth. All right.
I'm not sure about the composition of modern mayo products, and therefore I advise you to be careful. Their current physical properties are unknown.
How do I get inside the mayo turret? Do I go down? Whoa. We're hitting a thing.
Someone clearly overestimated the value of the mayonnaise, allocating an autonomous tank for it equipped with an auto-flight system. Although considering our situation, it's a great opportunity to launch it without any problems by fixing one of the engines and disengaging the tank from module. There must be some control systems inside. If the airlock isn't damaged, then we need to find it, get into the tank, start the engine, somehow leave before it starts, and hope that when flying away, the tank will collect at least some part of the flowing spilled mayo.
Do I need to blow up the mayo on the outside to make a way in? What are we saying here? Aha! See, these are kind of worth, but they weren't marked as being worth. Drop, guys. I drink extra water for oxygen. All right. Look how huge this is. Okay. So the fist is up there. Oh wait, what was this? That's just something from the upper room. All right, I do not know how to get in. Notice how I only found one battery this whole time. Maybe we just go in here? Oh, do we need... Is that's what we need the gun for? Right? We need to repair the gun thing so we could shoot this. See this ball of mayo here? We need to shoot the gun at that to knock it off, and then we can go in that side. See? You can tell I've played video games before. Alright. You can walk into the mayo. Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh, I guess it's put up a question mark for me. Did that question mark just pop up? What? Okay. I guess that's an interior question mark. Oh, it wants me to do the engines too. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to want to scan them and then manufacture new ones or something? Okay. Oh my god, I barely have enough durability.
I hope we won't need that. Small modern engines can do without burning fuel, which is much safer.
Where are the other two? That's one. Back there. Durability 1. Engine number 6, where are you? Is it inside the mayo? Oh, down there. And then I'll try to walk into these mayos, I guess. Although I would have visually hinted that you could do that in some way if that's really how it works. Okay, scanner is now out. So if there's an oxygen in there that needs a scanner, I do not have a scanner. Maybe the mayo is just keeping the oxygen in.
A very odd composition, but apparently this mayo doesn't want to freeze. There's also no danger to the space. It would be useful to have a powerful soil analyzer with the function of deep scanning, which is usually used by biologists and treasure hunters.
So I don't have an analyzer. Okay, so this is probably the wrong mayo anyway, and I need to breathe. Okay, could go into this one. Maybe. Or do I need to build the analyzer and come back? Maybe. I sure don't seem to be able to do anything. I am swimming at 2 meters per second. Okay, this is not what the video game wants me. Oh, maybe. Yeah, no, this is... Well... I mean, I'm not really sure I'm supposed to be in here. Let me go to the question mark. Where was the other? There was like a fist as well. Where's the fist? Oh, was that the scanning? Wait. That wasn't good. Okay, so like, that didn't really do anything for me. This doesn't seem like it's something that I'm really supposed to be like doing. I mean, maybe. Now watch, I'm gonna need the same thingy to get in. The hatches are shut. I need a crowbar. I don't know what the game wants from me at this point. We'll try to go to the question mark. Give that one more try. That's just literally inside the engine. There's not... Okay, I guess I observed that this is a hallway here, right? So...
An airlock. Seems to be intact. Seems like the gas coming into the mayo doesn't let it freeze.
Okay, thankfully I didn't need my
I have
scanner.
a feeling that something is wrong with this mayonnaise. Apart from the inconsistency of its composition, overly complex technologies are used to transport such biological debris. Although, all the tanks are specified as mayonnaise ones in all the invoices related to the liner.
Okay. Good, 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 good.
This vacuum cleaner is called Rocket for a reason. With it having such a powerful engine, it is really possible to fly it if you bypass some technical limitations.
What vacuum cleaner? The one I already have? Hope I can make a scanner.
Unbelievable. This is heaven knows what, but it's certainly not a simple tank for storing food products.
Can I make things? Here? I eat. Rubber!
A detailed
need-
plan of the transport module.
I need a scanner to scan the frickin' advanced vacuum, guys. Wait, what did it say about the transport module? I can't scan it! Fuck. Let me build a scanner, guy. This part of the game is lame. It's fine. We'll come back with a scanner. Like, the fact that scanner has charges... More resin.
A special patch and a bloated spacesuit indicating increased gas production due to excessive broccoli eating. All this points out that
Oh,
the body
no.
belongs to the Green Universe Radical Group. If the possible moral constraints are no problem, this bag of methane, hydrogen, and organic residues can be used to provide initial acceleration to the centrifuge. You only need to figure out how to do it.
Like hitting it with a thing, which I do not want to do yet, because I want to go to the fist. I want a
All data
construction
indicate
station.
that the mayonnaise is not mayonnaise, and the tank was an integral part of the systems of the lighter unnamed. We have to start the centrifuge, even just out of scientific interest. Looks like we need to go outside and check the tank engines.
Great. Can't I hit this guy with the igniter? Well, we need to build a bunch of things before we can do stuff, and I'm pissed because I think that would give me a faster sea moth right there, and I can't scan it because I have no scanner. This upsets me. Can I go out a different way? No, this is closed right now. No, it isn't. Same room. Can I take it? Maybe I can just take it. Can I scan a super suitcase? I need some of these bigger storages. No, I can't take it. Maybe it's the same model as the one that I have. And that's just if you didn't find the other one or something. Because like that, oh, that one's not even constructed too, right? It might be that I lucked out and found the one that you could construct. I don't friggin' know. All right. We're going to go out and we're just going to go back to base. We're going to go to that thing far away that I was kind of going toward, and we're going to go to base, and then like we need to build an igniter and we need to build a few things at this point. Look at that mayonnaise hose. It's a giant mayonnaise hose. It was for the Green Universe. Radiation, oh, I mean, I guess
After
it has to
looking
have
through technical
places
support
to
application
expand to. But
statistics, the agency decided to deal with the linearity of jokes in their spacesuits. Now you can always choose joke 1 or joke 2 if you buy a special Breath Edge 2 button gamepad.
nice. That looks like something that I haven't got yet down there. Or maybe I have and I don't. Oh, that was the one that was halfway on the way to the thing that I might have already gone to. We need to build a bunch of stuff. And I need the spacesuit thruster, guys. I need the second shawarma. Like, what up with that? I wonder if I can go to that or if that's radiation.
I will mark it.
You'll mark what?
Looks like some storage for beef fuel pellets. They don't make these nowadays.
There's a resin. Explosives. Anything else? Probably not.
A container for transporting beef. Its casing is bloated, which indicates possible damage to its contents due to bad transport conditions. I don't recommend approaching such containers because of their possible explosion.
Oxygen is not unlimited. Good thing I got that battery. Whoop. Come on, bruh. Alright. So we got our beef situation. So there was some... Alright, well, we can try going out further that way. I kind of want a scanner before I do anything. Although we're here, so let's look at this.
Cooling gel detected. Theoretically, the cooling gel can be used to reduce the temperature and activity of the core. That is, if you find a blob large enough that doesn't evaporate before we get to the liner. Now we can see why there's so much cooling gel near the shuttle. This is a tank with cooling gel from the outdated nuclear reactor cooling system. There's no data about such systems being on the liner unnamed. Something is stuck in the cooling gel. Or someone. In any case, it's impossible to break it.
Amazing how these all just happen to be where the cooling gel is and nowhere else on the map. So we need to, like, ignite some stuff.
I wouldn't touch it without having a degree in engineering. If I were you, I wouldn't touch anything, even myself.
Magnet. Kinda not the worst. Wait, oh, I picked up a generator somewhere. Or did I build that? I don't frickin' know.
Quote erat demonstrandum. Seems that you still made the engine run, though this has complicated the identification of the deceased. Slightly.
Where's the heat? I thought that would... I thought that would defrost me. Well, maybe should have got on the sea moth, but...
A space shuttle got stuck in this blob of cooling gel. I think we found the perfect specimen to launch into the core.
This one's better than the other one.
Winter is coming.
Okay, so that's the one they want to launch into the core. This is a nearby heater. Looks like that. Oh, that was the real nearby heater. Right there. Okay. We did it the hard way. Then we will go identify the deceased. Come on, guys. I drink of water. Okay, this does not give me air. Okay. Well, we get on Seamoth. Where is Seamoth? We get on Seamoth. We go here. Because we're going to do this mission while we've got air left. Come on, melt. Melt, melt, melt. There we go. Okay.
I was hoping to see a standard pleasure shuttle, but this is an old design cargo ship. You can still occasionally find such ships on distant planets. They work on biofuel, and there's no way they were on the liner. Robotics wasn't so popular at the time when such ships were produced. The engines look intact.
Do I need a repair tool? What do I
External
do?
control system. Only old ships have these. I can hack it in a split second. A fuel tank with no fuel inside. To start the engines, you have to find some fuel, fill the tank, and hack the control system of the ship.
How do I hack the control system? Okay, so we come back here with fuel. Load beef beef pellets. Maybe I have to blow up some beef pellet canisters? Alright. Anyway. Where's my nearest frickin' warmth? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Okay. All right. So we need beef pellets and stuff. Oh. Right. Let's go look at this while we're here. What do I think about Valheim? It just looks really boring. I haven't really bothered to try it because it just... I just see every time I look at somebody playing it, like literally nothing is happening and they're not doing anything interesting. So like maybe if you like that, like if you want that kind of game where you're
What a
just
strange place. But maybe
not
we
doing
can find
anything
something
interesting
useful
for a
here.
long time. But it's not what I'm into. I mean, even this game is just a little too linear and whatever, but it still has way more going on than Valheim. Enhanced flashlight. Very good. I have used my flashlight 0 times. But now it shall be enhanced. Shears. Don't care. Don't care. Alright, let's see if we can get back to base. Yeah, I need to make a Don't Ask Me About Valheim. Okay, so we got our battery. I forget what we wanted that for, but it was for something. We can drop our cool stuff here that we're carrying, like this. We might need that. The Smuggler's Eye, I feel like, is not really a gameplay thing. Drill, we kind of don't need. Shawarma we'll leave here. I don't know why I'm carrying that with me everywhere. Okay, so what were we trying to make? Equipment. I feel, oh, this thing. Yes, we wanted that for sure. Boom. And then what? Oh, we need another scanner. Remember when I jettisoned all that plastic back at the other place? Wouldn't that be hilarious if I didn't have any? Alright. Igniter. Maneuver engine. Am I gonna like have to carry a ton of crap back there? It probably takes up like 2/3 of my inventory for the maneuver engine. What was I looking for? I grabbed the plastic for something. Scanner. That's what. Don't leave home without a scanner in this game. Aluminum, battery, and inductor. Okay, we had aluminum around here. Battery, I don't know. We can also, I think the next step is to go back to the other frickin' thing. Do we have alcohol over here? I think so. No, maybe it's all at the other base. These just, I don't even know what those are for. Making a base probably, right? Which I can't really do yet. I don't know what I'm going to use that for. Oh, enhanced flashlight, right. So, enhanced flashlight. No. Isn't an ingredient. Battery, light bulb, plastic. Alright, well. Maybe this can give batteries sometimes. I think it's just electronics. I don't know what to do. I want to make fuel as well. Wait, what was fuel? Hold on. We need more CMOD fuel. Metal alkali, right. There is alkali around here somewhere, I swear. Wait, fuel, not bad. What am I... Guys, my brain doesn't work. Metal resin, yeah, resin. We have both of those right here. Okay. We're going to use our little supply. Are we, though? There was another one over here. I thought, too bad I brought all that resin back. That one. Too bad I brought all that resin back to the other base, not knowing what it was for. Grabber dead. Stupid ass resource grabber. Metal. Metal. Give me metal, not spiky metal. Boring metal. Boring metal. We see only spike metal here. Okay. I still don't have the upgraded frickin' suit thrusters. I think because that shawarma disappeared. I think it was meant for me to have them. And I do not. Scanner. Oh, bro. I just built a frickin' scanner. Alright. Battery. Alright. Is that a shawarma? That's the shawarma, guys! It did go out the airlock or something, and then I never saw it? Or maybe the game just generated that one? Oh my god. Finally. Okay. So we need to look up what else we need besides the 2 shawarmas. If I could find my other shawarma. Wait, what? Did I accidentally drop it on the floor instead of putting it in, and then it floated out into... I think I was right-clicking. Was that my actual shawarma and it fell out of the ship? Like, what's going on, guys? I am so pissed off right now. Did it like spawn me another shawarma? Because it was like, oh, I didn't even realize I had another scanner here too. What is even going on? Okay, I need to make a suitcase here, which I probably don't have resources to make. Alright, so let's make a fuel. Why is fuel an item? Metal times 2. I'm also really low on oxygen candles, honestly, but where we're going has a lot of oxygen, so it's fine. So it's again metal 2, resin 2. I only have 1 resin. I don't have a grabber. This is just stupid at this point. I don't have the battery. I'm just going to use this. I need to... Yeah, we're just going to make that. It's a waste of refined metal, but we need it. Let's put it over the unsightly blood. Well, no. Alright. Okay, so we're just gonna use our duct taper. Wait, where's my duct? Oh, there it is. Is that a base building item? Okay, so these are the things that I have scanned. So I can build a frickin' base and put an oxygen generator in it now. Okay, that's cool. And a piano. I don't know where that's gonna go. You need construction kits to do this. Or do these like refill? I don't know. Okay, I've got way too much food. I don't know why this game thinks that I need to eat that much. We're gonna go and we're gonna see what's up with the thing. Where's the sea moth? We're gonna fuel it. Bammo. Yeah, is it... Do I get a better one if I scan the other one? I don't actually know. That would be dope. I mean, if I scan and then build the other one. So I could stop at the air station over here as well. What was the item I needed to repair the airlock with the spaceman with the head stuck in the door? Dude, I don't even remember where that was. Hopefully there's a quest marker because, dude. I'd take more food. I check. Oh, I scanned this already, right? Yeah. Okay. Seaboth. Oh, yeah. The guy was in there, and it was like, oh, you need another entrance. And so we're going to the other entrance. Is that really what I'm supposed to do? Wait, what? Broken airlock. Oh, fuck you, dude. Alright. I get it. Alright, so fortunately those are not very hard to find. Well, the titanium is easy. The aluminum, I honestly have no idea. I bet this is titanium right over here. Because video game. No, is that water? It's water. Why? That's so weird. Alright. Like I care about water. Really? This is all water? Why? What is point? Do I have to go back to my base to get titanium? So let's go to atmosphere. We get metal while here for no reason. Oh, titanium, good. Good. Is that's a titanium down there. Let's get some air. We'll go down there. Where is front? There. There. Oh. No one knows how to say Gauss correctly. Everyone said Gauss gun. The Gauss gun. The Gauss gun. Okay. Where was there? Right? Where's that alkali? That's alkali. Which I also could use, except I don't have a grabber. So, yeah, GG's. At least we know where there's an alkali. There was a bunch of titanium floating in here, I think. We could also go back to the main base pretty fast at this point. And just see what's there. We can go investigate the handcuffs. So I needed an aluminum, which I don't know where to get at all right now. I think I saw an aluminum mine at one point. I don't remember where it was. I don't really know where to get more. Which is kind of a bummer. Maybe I can get it from these, but I feel like this was just electronics. Let's see. Let's find out. Why does it only give me 2 equipment slots? That's very silly. I know why, because it's designed for console. Electronics. Yeah, I don't want electronics. So I need aluminum. Can't do anything without aluminum. Lots of everything else, though. I do like that I'm not needing to like vacuum up every single resource in the universe. That's pretty good. Like, space is not completely picked clean. Where's my air? I have a closer air. Like right here. Where's my air that's right here? Are you going to make me waste an oxygen candle? Because I don't remember. Oh, there it is. I didn't think it was down here. Do these drift? I was hitting F. I almost had to press F to pay my own respects. It was on that rock floating outside. Yeah, I remember something like that. Let me check down here really fast. Now that I have this... Oh yeah, this looks like developer unfinished detail. You mean that rock outside or the one on the entrance? Outside the nearby shuttle. There are lots of nearby shuttles. Local base. Yeah, I swear I saw some out there a really long time ago, but then I couldn't find it when I was looking for it. Maybe I just look again. I don't know. Oh, there's one right there. Drill's about to die. Let's go ahead and keep doing it. Alright. Great. Success. I'm making a note here. Huge success. Maybe I should have got air back there, but whatever. Actually, I've got enough to go to the other thing. I don't have to use my temporary. Can I just sea moth in there? I probably can, huh? Oh yeah, oh yeah. None of this stopping and getting out stuff. Oh, let me just make sure I can build the thing. How do I do that? Awesome. I think I have the resources. Did I check that? I did check that, yeah. Okay. So. Airlock. Create. Not a small airlock. Confirm. Okay. Why didn't you tell me? Wait. Okay, hold on. No, I do have. Okay.
Almost perfect. However, your biometric data shows a fit of acute frustration with the visual implementation of the construction system that doesn't match the given developer's promises and screenshots. The Breath Edge agency is trying to take care of its customers' mental health, therefore I have to start stimulating your brain to create visual hallucinations. Your construction system looks more attractive now, but there may be some side effects that are not worth paying attention to. You need to find the central interphone. If there's anything left undamaged there and you don't try fixing it, then we have a chance.
Like, if they didn't over-explain the jokes so much, they would be much funnier, by the way. Just saying.
A detailed plan of the service module. If you find the missing information, you can create such a module yourself. Who knows for what purpose? Try to unclog the ventilation.
Fuck you! Oh my god. There's just nothing good about that. There is nothing good about making me go remake a thing that I've had to make 7 times since the start of the game. It's just... If there's not even a construction station on here, I'll be extra pissed. It's just totally useless busy work at that point.
The observation post was broken before the crash. All the records are missing. Looks like a diversion. Seems like during the crash, they smashed their heads against the console, which now appears to be non-functional. It's a shame that airbags are not provided in spaceships.
Like, how are there these giant bases And no little construction
Unlike modern
area.
radios scattered throughout the area, this one uses outdated technology that even you can reproduce, probably.
So it was talking about a blueprint on a wall somewhere that I haven't seen. That's good though. See, this 2D art in this game is very good. I want that in my base.
The interphone is out of order, which is to be expected from a commonplace indie video game where the main gameplay is based on, oh, wait, it actually is in order. However, communications are down and the antenna needs to be fixed. Again.
This is not funny.
You need a special pass, which is issued only to employees of the liner.
I have that pass.
The antenna miraculously remained intact. You may start debugging. But where's the antenna? I wanted to use the audio file from the first chapter to reduce the cost of development. Looks like it wasn't the antenna that caused the problem, but these broken wires. You need to deal with it. I don't think it'll help.
You don't think what'll help? I think that was a bug. I think that... What?
I don't think it'll help.
I have to keep re-chicken neutralizing.
I don't think it'll help. I don't think it'll help. The broken wires problem is solved. Try to catch a signal from Normandy. It's too stupid, even for Green Universe radicals.
Okay. Oh, maybe I can build a building station.
It's amazing that they are alive. Even with a serious decrease in the core's activity, it still must be extremely uncomfortable there. So that's how it actually works. How interesting.
So I bring my encrypted tapes here.
Have you ever heard of cannibalism among astronauts? Even if you take into account your excessive consumption of water and food, resorting to this would not be easy.
Why did I already know those coordinates? All right, can I make it? Okay, they wanted me to build a service module for some reason. To fix something? How do I... Can I build a builder? Is that here? Research table. That is a different... Oh, okay. So that would have been blueprint 2 of 3 to be able to make another one. I get it. What is construction kit even for? Do I have a service station blueprint? Probably. Oh wait, module. Com part. No. So I need to learn how to build a service station. Which honestly, there could have been one somewhere that I didn't scan. Oh, where were those plans that I didn't scan because I didn't have a scanner? Were those back at the other base?
Looks like we found the one responsible for the missing records from the observation post. Although the corpse is here, the records are missing, which is not quite logical.
It's on the wall in this building. Oh, that's that icon, maybe. Aha! There we go. Good, good. There was a blueprint in the other place that we also didn't get, but let's see. Okay, so for service module. Good thing I brought construction kits. Where do I put it? Outside? Wait, what? Does it want me to put this outside? I guess so. It is not going to fit inside. Or maybe... Okay, so why am I doing this? I don't know, but we're doing it. I didn't want to build a whole new station here. Why am I doing this? Do I get all the things? No, I get lesser things. I don't get my kits. Alright. Whatever, guys. So that wasn't a progress right here on this mission. That was a do whatever. Okay, fine. I can go back. I can at least know I can scan that blueprint at the other base. I have plans for all the thruster rockets that I need to build. So I could do that. I can go scan the second red rocket. Okay. I've got aluminum, which I needed. Or did we use that? I don't remember. Oh, we needed that for the airlock, yeah. I can drop off all this frickin' food at the base. And we can, yeah, maybe get the second scanner and set out into the universe. Handy scrappers are pretty good. I actually probably don't need to carry two at this rate. If they last that long, I'll just carry one. All right. So what did we get from here? I guess we got the plans for the service module, which you need to start a base, right? And then we got coordinates, but we didn't need the coordinates. Oh, and we got, we can go bring our decryption tapes back here. Although we could probably build that in our own base, maybe. Because I think I scanned it, but I don't want to build a base right now until I find a good place. So, oh great, I wasted a repair charge. That's fine. Okay. Grabber things. Yeah, make a grabber. That's a good point. And I think I needed aluminum for a grabber too, didn't I? So we can make a grabber, get the secret tapes, and go back there, I think is the plan. What chapter? I don't know if there are chapters. I have not been introduced to the concept of chapters. Game get any better? It is less linear, although not necessarily in a less linear way. Like, it's still linear, it's just there's 3 linear things to do instead of 1. Which is better than it was. We'll see. Like, I now can build bases and stuff. Why would I really want to build a base? I'm not sure. We're going to find that out eventually. I do wish it had opened up faster, for sure. So the decryption tapes are all like optional things anyway. I'm not sure if that's going to be good, but we might as well use them. Okay, we need a better home base than this schlubby place anyway. All right. Right. Okay. Grabber. We need a frickin' grabber. Grabber, I hardly know her. I almost want to make 2, but we're not gonna. Okay. Grabber is online. We're gonna drop off some food. And some water. Probably don't need those. I might still need this. I don't know. Oh, electronics. We might need to build. See, I need much more inventory if I'm going to be base building. I could bring a suitcase over to that base. Yeah, not worth it. Okay. What I really need is the power to build a construction station. What I really need is the power to build a shawarma. That's what I really need. Decryption. Do I only have 2, really? Thought I had more. I also thought I had another shawarma, so... Okay, grabber. Let's take our spare scanner. Right. Wait. 5. Should we use up the 5er and leave the... Let's leave the 12. I might regret that. No, you know what? Let's max out our scan ability. Okay. Do I try to build the engine doodads? I don't know where to get cans of beef. 2 batteries and an inductor. Did I make an inductor yet? Generator and compensator. I think I made those. Generator. Didn't I oh, there's generator. Okay, compensator I guess I didn't make. Alkali, which I needed a grabber for, which I have now. Refined metal times 2. Am I out of that? Okay, so we need 1 alkali, which we could get nearby. We can make 1 thruster, which we need to make like at least 6 thrusters, and then probably do some cool base stuff with more, but we'll at least make those 6. So we know there's an actually, we know where there's an alkali on the way to the... oh, there's one right here, though. Right? Is there? That's aluminum. That's more aluminum. It's all over the place, man. That's more... dude, there's so much aluminum. Or was that alkali right there? I don't know. That is aluminum. Can I pick up the lady bag? That doesn't hold items, does it? I guess it does. Hold on. I never really tried that. I never tried to, like, Tarkov the bag. It doesn't like do anything. It's just cosmetic. Alright. Let's look up here for alkali. Oh. Good idea. Look at all these things. We'll get all that to make battery with. Alright. Well, we're gonna go right back real fast. Make that maneuver thruster and probably at least 1 battery, because yeah, there's like so many food and water resources in this game, which is, I guess that's good. Why am I not getting off? Okay, so compensator. Dude, I never know where anything is. It doesn't make any sense. Where the fuck is compensator? It's a composite resource. Okay. So we can make one maneuver thruster. So I think I go back there with the repair tool, and I don't know. I don't know how that's going to work. I should make a little more fuel too, because we have metal. I can use my grabber again. So I might have to make yet another grabber, but let's just get this one because I'm lazy. Okay. Fuel. Bingo. Igniter. We needed an igniter for something. There was something in like one of the bases or something. My God, what am I looking for? Igniter. Battery. This is so confusing. Inductor. Oh, we have to make another one of those because we used it. What is an inductor? Is that a composite resource? Yes. Wire times 2. We have that. Igniter was for the Mayo generator, right? Yes. Okay, can we make a fuel now? Yep. Might as well. And then I'll leave the remaining resin here. I might take the aluminum with me. I don't know. The salt. I don't know what to bring. Oh, we're gonna make another grabber, guys. The awesome gameplay of making grabbers. Because I don't know if 5 is enough. Refined metal and wire. We might not have refined metal, but we do. Wire. Okay, we have a spare grabber. So this one's going to be almost used up anyway, and so we will want one. All right. Great. Now we can go back and see what's what. Where did I leave the sea moth? There it is. So I guess you get a better sea moth because this one was like broken, right? So you get a better sea moth. Probably it goes faster. Something. Remember when this was far down here? That's the fun thing about games like this, is like, yeah, it used to be my whole oxygen supply to go right here, because that's why I placed it there, it was my max range. This is exactly like Subnautica, but in space instead of the sea, yes. It is literally a Subnautica clone, I think is really the term. All right. That's something very far away. There's a Stargate. That must be the coordinates that we found in the thing tangler. Alright. So, we're going to go back here. We're going to grab her the things out of the vents. I don't know why we're doing that, but it said to do that, so we're going to do that. I mean, maybe it's just to get the resources. I don't know. Maybe it's to repair it.
I was
Oh,
correct.
to get through that
The
door.
brains clogged the ventilation. Now the security system should shut down, which will allow you to unlock the door manually from inside.
Construction thing, something. Dispenser blueprint. I have dispenser already. Wait, I've been in here. This is the room with tomb right. Oh, it's maybe this door that wasn't open? Okay, so this just means... This just opens a door. Oh, this is... Right, this was the shuttle I was in. All right. Duh. Okay, so that just connects the shuttle to the base. Not actually important. I now have a grabber with durability 1. Okay. Great. We got that. Wait, it used... It's just using my tapes and saying, you already know these coordinates. Wait. Is this only one piece of information and I wasted all my tapes on it? I think that's what happened. I think I just got, as the kids say, cucked by the game.
Before using such water, it's recommended to boil it first and then pour it out.
Terrible UI, yeah. I think I just got super cucked by the game. Alright. Anyway, so that was that. Cool. Cool, cool. So now we are going to go back to Mayo Land. Oh, I should have made maybe another repair tool, but how much have we got on ours? 7? I'm going to hope we get an opportunity to do something else before we use all that. All right. So we want to go back. Oh, we want to go back there. We want to scan the other thing. And then we are going to like use liberal amounts of oxygen to get there. It's fine. Did I ever open that? Maybe I could get another thing. Alright. See, I thought that thing in the base was a machine that would decrypt every tape and tell me what was on them, but I think it was just you spend a tape to get that information. And I did not know this. But it takes one and then says you already know these coordinates. Come on, Space Nautica, let me go. Wait, wrong way. Okay, so we want to kind of stay away from the asteroid dudes. Did we do this already? I think we did. Cowboy hat. Okay, so there was like a portable air in here. We could go up there and look at that stuff
What a
for a
strange
bit.
place. But maybe we can find something useful here.
Or wait, is there a steering wheel in here?
It's worth noting, the robot gatekeepers can't be in the service, and therefore their involvement in the ranks of the armed forces is extremely improbable. Looks like some alcohol got spilled over its circuits in the crash.
I need a grabber. I want that one in my base. I don't think that did anything for me. I think that was just, hello, you're stopping here. All right.
Too many military personnel per square kilometer. It's definitely a sign of trouble.
This is working autonomous oxygen station.
Oh, fuck. How? Where am I getting hit from, dude? Oh, that little guy. Wait, I didn't... I had no idea. I thought it was one of the faraway lasers blinking at me.
You are here. That means death was impossible. Tell truth. Confirm.
I hope I didn't lose that much. Like, if I had known what was going on, I would have got off the thing and smacked the dude. Like, that's where this game falls down. Are you shitting me? Okay, wait. No, I have a grabber. So we didn't lose that much. I'm still pissed
I
off.
was correct. The brains clogged the ventilation. Now the security system should shut down, which will allow you to unlock the
It's
door
so
manually from
confusing,
inside.
this game. Like, okay, at least I didn't waste my tapes. But I had literally no idea what was going on there. I was like, oh, I guess I'm getting hit by something. All right. Plus side, we didn't waste the tapes. I don't know what is the point of unlocking that door. Except to find the cute little brain that you get to keep. Yeah, like I can't, like the audio was not giving me a cue. Like I had no idea where it was. And then I was kind of stuck on the things. I thought I remembered there being an entrance there, but I guess there wasn't. So I was kind of stuck in these. Like, I thought it was a cannon, one of the cannons that I'd seen coming in. So I was trying to, like, get behind cover from the cannons. But it was like, nope. It was a little robot dude who was right next to me, actually. And I had no idea that that was the thing. You don't even know where the robot came from. I actually saw him. I just thought he was one of the... so earlier in the game, there's these kind of passive robots that just sort of don't do anything. And you smash them to get resources. I thought he was one of those. But he wasn't. See, I thought it was one of those that was shooting at me because I've never been shot at by one yet. Because I've been avoiding them. Are those like a resource? Am I able to go behind these cannons and like disable them? Ow. Probably not.
There's a turret somewhere near.
Not that one. Yeah, see, I thought it was one of those turrets shooting at me. Yeah, like they just need an indicator ring or something. It would make that much better.
A very competent pipeline distribution.
Yeah, see, you gotta have the scanner. I would be very sad without the scanner. Wait, how? Improved communications. I don't have regular communications. I wonder if these guys like licensed Subnautica and just rebuilt the content. That would be funny. I need beef pellets is what I need. Think there are beef pellets in here? Stuff. I was hoping it was more oxygen. Yeah, well, that was useless. Where's the sea moth? Honey barrel. I mean, I could have just used the soda machine again. Oh my gosh, look at all the honey. Like, there's so much food in this game, you don't need any of it. I mean, maybe if you want to play in unlimited mode, or look at all the honey I have. There's the sea moth. When I'm in a place with air, I will need...
Too many military personnel per square kilometer. It's definitely a sign of trouble.
Let's go do the engine thing first, actually. Where was that? Over there. There's a small chance I might get a weapon that helps me deal with things. Probably not. But we know where that is on the way back. I should go to Cowboy Hat Station. When did I get Cowboy Hat? Is that a thing Babe told me about? I guess I can go in there too, probably. Hit from any XYZ, it's not that hard. It's not that hard. Like, all they had to do, like, just doing the standard shooter thing would have been almost everything you need to do. They just didn't do it, is all. Okay. What was I here for? Besides the... Oh, I was just here for the air, and then I was going to go to Cowboy Hat. Or, I mean, I'm right here at the thruster engines, right? Let's go to Cowboy Hat. The other thing about this game is destroyed stuff gets really old. Like, it's really cool in the beginning, but it's just been all destroyed stuff for like 10 hours. It's like, oh, okay. You know, I'm used to destroyed stuff. Those definitely look like resources of some kind, or somethings.
He gave me a brilliant idea how to enhance the handy scrapper.
The scrapper? Infinite handy scrapper. Why can't I get Infinity Warrior? I want Chuck Norris Infinity Warrior in my base. That's fucking bullshit. Why can I not get Chuck Norris Infinity Warrior in my base? That is crap, if I may say so. I don't need that much frickin' honey. I'm about to waste an oxygen just getting a battery. Where's the battery? I saw the battery. Where'd the battery go? Dude, batteries are valuable. Didn't I see a battery? Oh, that's it. Cake. Okay, they just gave me a big Chuck Norris. That's acceptable. But I want big Chuck Norris in my base, is what I'm saying. Wasn't there a battery here? Dude, I just traded a giant oxygen candle for a battery that I didn't even get. Okay, infinite handy scrapper though is a good idea. Alright, well now we can't breathe. We could have, if we hadn't looked for that battery, we could have gone to the breath station. So any of these could have places where I go into the Mayo, which is kind of silly. But I feel like the mountain you're supposed to look into. Okay, so we have an igniter for the thing. That should burn off some Mayo. And then I could repair these. Right? Or do I use this? Or do I frickin' put this in my inventory and smoke it? What do I do with this? Repair engine. Wait. It doesn't want me to repair. I thought it wanted me to build maneuver engines and repair each of these individually. That is not what it was saying. Why did I make this? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna die going to the Mayo. Where do I go? Who run Mayo Town? Master Blaster run Mayo Town. Okay. Plenty of air. Okay, so there's a thing here I can scan, if I remember correctly. Two things, because the motorcycle, that'll be good. 2 out of 3. Oh, I had it. Can I repair this, please? There was a blueprint here to scan. Transport module. Does that let me move? Does that let me put thrusters on it? And I can like giganto. Where's Igniter Man? I should take this resin, by the way. Wait, I made an igniter. Did it get consumed to build something else? Am I pissed off because I no longer have an igniter? Tell me there's an igniter in my inventory right now. This is just getting tedious, honestly. Yeah, I must have accidentally consumed it to make something like this maneuver engine, for example. Shuttle docking and collecting 3 identical vacuum cleaners. Okay, well, that doesn't move the base itself, but it's a thing. Lycoplasma. That's probably from the flames. Composite resource? Where the fuck is an igniter, dude? Igniter. No, that's not even an ingredient for this. Did I maybe make an inductor and got confused? I don't even know what's going on. I thought I made one of these. Maybe I dropped it in the base? At the bottom of the inventory. Battery, fuel. Oh, inductor. Maybe I made... Oh, okay. I got confused between inductor and igniter. Is what it was. Inductor is an ingredient in igniter, but is not an igniter. So I need aluminum times 2 and battery times 2, and to fly all the way back to my base, because for some reason I can't make anything here. Like, do I have the ability? Research gives you new blueprints? So maybe I need to research a whatever. You thought I made an igniter. Yeah, I don't know. I thought so too. I certainly said I made an igniter, but I might have made an inductor. I have an inductor. I remember making that inductor, but I don't remember if I thought it was an igniter. Okay, do we have something to do with these tapes here? Eat. Good thing I'm carrying an engine. I could just drop that here so that I know where it is. Take some resins. Like, this should feel really cool. This should be like an awesome place. But I don't have a crafting table. So it is not an awesome place. It is a sucky place. Is there anything else I can do here before I go? No, because we can't make the research table because we don't have the ingredients. Maybe I can research a construction table. Yes. I would need to build the research table, which I can't do right now without going back to my base anyway. So we might stop by the military robo base on the way back. I'm pissed off that I have to go back to my base, though. Also, what do I do with this engine? Wait, why is the fist still here? Replace. Oh.
The engine is installed. Now the tank will probably be able to fly.
Wait, it only wanted that one. Use console. Was that a console inside? I'm gonna go inside for air anyway. Is that a resource? Ooh, ice. It's mayo flavored ice. Okay. That was really weird because it made me scan all 6, but I guess I only had to replace 1. Maybe that's why they don't give you a table here, because they were like, that'll be too easy to make the engine. I'm just pissed off now, though, because I want... Alright, please don't destroy my sea moth when I start you up. Wait, that's out in the frickin' middle. What is going on? So I still don't have the igniter for the dude.
Looks like we need to go outside and disengage the module manually.
Okay. Sea moth. Go to the fist. I kind of don't want to sea moth into the fist. It seems scary. Is that under?
Seems that detaching the bracket without getting your hands as well as other parts of your body dirty will be impossible.
Good thing I have charges on my repair tool. Okay, so it's all these separate fists. Oh man. Where's my Seamoth? There it is. No. Fuck. Do not do that. Okay, yeah, this console control situation is resulting in some mistakes. Like, that pissed me off. If that had used
These are the brackets mounting
a
the tank
charge
You
that
better
I
find them all
need
and
to
detach
do
them
this
before you start,
mission,
or at best, all this debris will spin and be torn apart with the tank right here.
alright, I'm gonna go get air inside the thing. It's like if you happen to have the repair tool selected when you right click to go in your Seamoth, you will not go in the Seamoth. You'll instead be sad. Wait, where's the door? Did it lock me out? Or am I in the wrong place? Bro. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Okay. 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 Wait. What? Oh my god. I'm just gonna do the mission. It might have locked me out or something. Maybe I'm just lost. I was gonna try to not use an oxygen candle. But whatever. It's not that scarce of a resource.
These are the brackets mounting the tank to the module. You better find them all and detach them before you start, or at best, all this debris will spin and be torn apart with the tank right here. You can try to repair the bracket, but since you will destroy it during the repair process, it will be easier to break it beforehand.
Grenade or blaster? Yeah, this just isn't fun. Alright. I'm about done playing this for tonight. Let's tie up some loose ends, though. I guess. I guess I'm supposed to create those. What are those things? Repair the weapon by... There's some kind of thing I'm supposed to put in there. It's probably a base component, right? That I don't know how to make. I do not know about Subnautica 2. I have no idea. That looked like it was something important. It is a thruster. Like, how many 100 babe things do you have to write before you're like, maybe this is getting a little old? It's like, really, guys? Let's try sea-mothing in here.
Great idea. In addition to good speed, your magnificent transportation is vibrating so hard that by the divergent waves it produces, I can calculate the nearest obstacles and project them on your helmet screen. Wait. Nope, actually I can't.
I feel like I'm supposed to go in there. Not enough space. For what? Not enough space. I don't want to eat one of my good salty packages. Let's drop some honeys.
It would be useful to have a powerful soil analyzer with the function of deep scanning, which is usually used by biologists and treasure hunters.
It scans for space before it knows. Alright. So yeah, we need a research table because there's probably a lot of things that we cannot currently do. Not enough space to get off the bike. Oh, yeah, maybe. I thought it was telling me to put, it wanted to put something in my inventory for some reason. Alright. So we need an analyzer. So I can... Does lowering the radiation, does it extend the radius once for each thing? Like each engineering shuttle? I guess I need to build steering wheels on the engineering shuttles. Is that how it works? I feel like that might be what I'm supposed to do. Because remember that one didn't have one. Okay. We're going to go investigate. Over here. And we're not going to have, we're going to need like a nuclear grabber to grab these or something. And we're going to be sad that we do not have a nuclear grabber. Also, we're not going to be able to go in the excessive heat. But what we are doing right now is learning this. We are learning about the excessive heat. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, how about this? Error, you do not have a nuclear grabber. Warning, high
An
temperature.
economy class observation deck. Such windows are very strong, but you can't see much through them.
Like, dude, why is the game always talking about things that I don't know anything about? Alright. Okay, well, that tells us what happens with that. I'm glad the fuel for this lasts a long time, by the way. Below zero, is that Subnautica 2? I thought the ice thing was a Subnautica expansion pack. Did they turn that into a full sequel, or what's the deal? It's a continuation, I see. Like a continuation of the Arctic expansion pack for Subnautica 1? Is that what you mean? Because I never played that either. It's kind of lame that my inventory is full, because I won't be able to carry that much stuff back from the new base, but it is what it is. I don't need all of it, I'm sure, but... I need that third Seamoth scan. Alright, so what did I not do over here? It's giving me a hand. Oh, helmet. Something. What is happening? Why is its helmet lighting up? Oh wait, no, there's a thing. Handcuffs. Scissors. Why is there an icon? Is it the fuzzy pink handcuffs? What does it want me to do? Why is there still an icon on the screen? Is it just broken? It said he may have something useful. We got it from him. There was like a condom on him. I think that's just the game being broken. We're gonna call it that. There's yet another one. Four items in the vicinity. Well, I got at least several. Alright, where's my frickin' shuttle? Okay. What do I need to build the research table? That's a compart. What is compart? Is that a whole room? Or can I put that on a wall? aluminum, thick electrical tape. Why don't I have 3 aluminums? Oops. Dude, the UI is so weird. Electrical tapes. I need to get aluminum again. I should have mined some back at the other base. I already have first aid kit, don't I? Now I know. Is there a Cyclops equivalent? I don't know. I mean, since it's a Subnautica clone, you might assume that there is. Igniter. Now we could make an igniter. I forget even, that was for the igniting the dude. I want big Infinity Warrior guys. I want big Infinity Warrior. Okay. Alcohol we could leave here. Not necessary. Lots of wire, lots of whatevers. I don't know, guys. I could probably fill up the thing now. Can I actually use this first aid kit? Probably not. So it wants me to build an airlock. Like, I don't know what it's going to unlock if I build my own base that has an airlock and stuff. But I don't know where is a good place to build a base. Okay, we could have that be the end of the stream. Okay, wait. Why is there a whole other thing for that? Like, what? So, if I make the base, again, it wanted me to make this and then an airlock. Construction kit, electronics. That's all back at the other side, I think. Construction kit. Honey Star ointment.
Тебя глаза зелены, как и весенняя трава, губы алые, брови черные и кудрява
Construction kits and
кудряву обрамляет барабан.
electronics, which I don't think I brought.
Безродимой ни туда и ни сюда. Борода, борода, ой, бородушка,
No.
ты лелеешь ее и халишь, как учили нас
They're encoded in the music.
победы и обычаи предков хранишь. Славился всегда славянин своей пышной бородой, новгородец, киевлянин, старый или молодой, ах,
Maybe I can just put a thruster on my base and it just thrusts. Do I still have the thruster? Oh no, because I used it on the thing. Okay, anyway. We will drink and be merry. Am I out of water for serious? I'm being serial. I'm being serial. Okay. So we are refreshed. We are fresh and refreshed and good to go. I think maybe I load that into the Seamoth. I'm not really sure what the hand... I guess I could try doing the handcuff quest again. Alright. Where was the handcuff quest? I just want it, like, off my frickin' radar. Or did it go away when I went back there? I do not see it. Oh, it's down there. What's your deal, handcuff man? Oh, this thing?
A note is written by a woman who can professionally handle stationary items.
Okay.
The evidence is
GG's.
collected. The investigation is successfully completed. It is obvious that the victim was poisoned by a Novichok chemical weapon for treason. This is confirmed by the cipher from a note that the female agent lost at the scene of the crime. Some special agency clearly had a hand in this.
That was totally worth it. Totally worth it. You know what? I'm going to take Infinity Warrior with me. I should take all the good stuff if we're going to build a base. I mean, I guess I'll go through the frozen wasteland. You could probably almost just blast right through without freezing up. That's how fast we are. So that fist was the start the engine to melt the ice place. Which we needed the beef pellets for. Maybe we need to research beef pellets. Okay, there's going to be a bunch of, like, aluminum and stuff right here, if I remember correctly. Or maybe I have some. Maybe I don't have some. I do. Oh, I need electronics for something, right? What do we need that for? What are we even trying to do right now? Oh, it was a base component, maybe? Construction kit ×2 and electronics. I have those. Oh, but I make them out. I see. Construction kits, electronics. Let's just get a bunch of that stuff and we'll go make a base somewhere. How much after this captain place do you get this travel moth? Are you playing the game, do you mean, and you're wondering? It's not that much after. If you don't do what I did and not realize that this place exists. Let's stage our good items here, and then we can bring them to the base later. I don't know how to clear the corpse thing from my home base. This isn't going to be our home base because of that. We cannot abide having a corpse. Does it want me to build a base by the other base for some reason? Or can I just build one wherever I want? That's sort of the question that I have right now. That might have a battery in it, dude. You know how much we love batteries. Durability 3. I still have a drill. So I think we needed this for a base. I don't know what we needed it for. Whatever. So if I do this... So, I could build a service module. And then I need an airlock. Oh, titanium as well. Fortunately, we have so much titanium, guys. Except that I now am out of inventory. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Alright. I should fly the sea moth back over there and get air. Oh, there was a titanium right there. And then we can go to I don't know where. Okay. Tried to be not too far from everything. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, there's no point in building a big base right here, because I have this. I mean, maybe I want to build it out near the laser cannons, because I need to probably construct those batteries or whatever. I don't know. Let's go out here a ways, and we'll build it out here. This kind of seems like the center of gravity. And that way we can get back and forth if we want. I feel like around here, right, is pretty good. We have that we could go visit. We have this stuff. We have this stuff. And we have a fist over there. We have that. We'll kind of nestle it in the middle here. Yeah, I think this is the spot. Isn't it amazing how space is mostly 2D? Okay. Okay, we're getting out. We're gonna build a service module. I don't know what the docking is for, but I'm just gonna build this horizontally. Like I don't know if there's a benefit. Or do I? Oh, it is. It's like I see. Okay. So then I need an airlock. No. An airlock here. Or like, oh, I see. Okay. Corridor. Do I have enough to make an airlock? Construction kit 2. I don't have that much. Okay, but I don't need... All right. I actually could probably just put an airlock on it, right? And demolish it. Like airlocks look cheap. All right. Floors and ceilings of modules and corridors. You know, let's put it on top because then we should save the wall space for now, which we might need. In any tube. Okay, this kind of has to be sideways, I guess. All right. So we need an oxygen generator, which we can build back at the other place. All right, so it's kind of tutorialing me through all this stuff. This is fine. I should have known to bring one. I should have guessed. Let's see if we can get back before we run out. It's exactly where you built it. Yeah, I mean, it seems like the obvious place. Oh, it's a compartment itself. All right. Well, I will just go back since I'm halfway back. I will go back and get more oxygen, and I'll review what I know. I also, if I can't build an oxygen generator yet, I may want to research it back here, right? So let's see. Okay, we can breathe, and oxygen. Power, oxygen. Okay, inductor, which we don't have one of anymore. So we want to build that. Inductor, aluminum, titanium ×2. Aluminum. I guess it doesn't correctly color the things there. So we don't have the titanium and we don't have the inductor. But then once we do that, we should be good in the new base, right? Or maybe we need power? No, because the other shuttles didn't need power. Oh, maybe they did. I don't know. Inductor. Okay. So I need one more titanium, which we might have in a compartment. Yep. Okay. So then I can build that. And then what about power? Research table. More aluminum, electrical tape, resin, titanium. Okay, so I had a generator in here somewhere, unless we used it. Nah, I probably don't need those, right? Didn't I have a generator? Might have used it. Might have used it. Gun looking thing top right. No. That's a different thing. That's a different thing. Generator. Alkali. I do have alkali. All right. There we go. Okay. That'll give me power. I mean, I might need a little more aluminum is the thing. We'll drill a little bit of aluminum on the way. Our drill's going to run out. And we might need more titanium. That's not that hard to find. Okay, sea moth. There should be a ton of aluminum like right over here. Yep. My drill broke. That's my base. Right there. The O2 gen does not run on farts. Well, I should host an online Super Mario 3D World session. It's just not my thing. You know, I understand why people would really enjoy that. It's just not the kind of thing that I do. But that's fine, because it means somebody else could do a Super Mario 3D World session. And they get to do it. Alright. Okay. So, we build oxygen generator. Confirm. Power generator. Can I put it in a corner? Probably not, right? Power generator. Can I do that? No, it says red. Research table, there we go. So oh my goodness. We have a thing, guys. We have a thing. Beef grenade, blaster. Oh, these are good. Analyzer. What does it want me to research? This suit. So I need fabric and lead paint. Guess what? My lead paint is all the way back at the start. That's fine, though. We could do that some other time. Battery, electronics, magnet. We're short on batteries. We don't know how to get lycoplasma. Bribe. Chewing gum. Why wouldn't I just build military oxygen accelerator? Military oxygen cylinder. Oh, wait. Yeah. No, sorry. That's... So I want to get these. Titanium inductor compensator. Let me just write these down. Titanium times 4. See, I was about ready to quit, and now I feel like playing a little more. Even though it's late at night. Titanium inductor compensator, and then my oxygen electronics, comp times 2, generator times 2. How do I research a construction table though? How do I get it? Like, I want to research a little table where I could build stuff like here. How do I do that? Okay, what else do I want? This spacesuit is fabric and lead paint, which is easy. It's just the lead paint is way over where the lead paint is. Research table comes with it? Oh, it does. Oh. Okay. So inductors and compensators and generators, which are going to take inductors and compensators. So you need a lot of wire, a lot of refined metal, a lot of alkali. We need a lot of wire, metal, and alkali. Let's go see if there's any nearby at any of the other places. Okay, see, this is cool. We are doing new things. I do kind of want that Seamoth Bay as well. That's pretty far, honestly. Did I go here? I feel like I went here. Did I go there? No. We're just going to start... Oh, you know, I should have emptied out my inventory. I should have built like a suitcase or something.
This type of fuel can't be synthesized without a living synthetic cow, not even with electrical tape.
That's great. Alkali, I can grab her that. If I still have a grabber. Can of beef!
This product explodes more often than it's eaten by normal people.
Oh, that beef grenade, is that... I don't think that's good enough for that one mission. But I think the cans of beef go in the engine, right? At the other, the unfreeze. Okay, I didn't realize I could pick up cans of beef here. I think this is where I stopped before, but like I was low on... I didn't investigate because I was like low on air. Okay. Should I grab her some resin? I guess, I mean... No, I'll save it for alkali. I have a bunch of resin actually. Do I need to scan something here? Did I already get this? I guess I did. Alright. Hey Seamoth, let's go back. Where's my base? I'm confused. It's back. Wait, no. Where's my frickin' base? I'm gonna need to waste an air now. Because I don't even know where my base is. Up behind. I'm so confused. Oh, there it is. No, that's too far. I need to learn how to spot my base. But it's... Go into icons and make it green or red. Good idea. Look at all this stuff. Normandy, Normandy. Station. Let's do that. Purple. Still don't see it. Where's my station? I am so confused. It's below. It's below. Ah, it was right below me. That's what was going on. All right. Great. So that engineering shuttle, I guess I need to build a steering wheel. I need to find one more steering wheel. All right. Can we build any of the things? Beef pellet. Do I need beef pellets or cans of beef for the other thing? Oh, I can make the explosives now, too, if I just get a wire. Charge it with beef pellets. I don't remember how many I need. The engine needed 10. Yeah, okay. I don't have that many. Do I have any storage built in? No. I probably need to... Probably need to make some. That's fine. Okay. Beef grenade. Like, that's just not funny enough. You know? I don't know. All right. I still never made this. But, like, there's just no reason to. I still never made this. And it's not going to matter because we're going to make this, we're going to research the super one. All right. So I need inductors, which is wire. Oh, that's what I'm going to use all my rubber for, is construction kits. And generators. So alkali, wire, alkali. I don't know where to get a lot more alkali is the problem. Conversations with Casey and game design are good. Yeah, I enjoy doing them. It's just we only really do them when we have a specific thing to talk about. Should I just leave this stuff on the floor? I kind of feel like I should make a... I just don't have processed metal to make a thinger with a suitcase. Like, why wouldn't you just go for this? So what does this do for me? Radiation plus 75. Why are these both radiation plus 75? So I don't have to research this if I get the third scan. Is that the deal? Or does each research give me one scan? Anyway, I just need a lot of items, guys. Blaster, titanium electronics refinement. Yeah. I just need a lot of items. If I dump all my stuff, will it stay? I hope. So I might even go back and deconstruct my suitcase at the other place so I don't have to pay for one. All right. I mean, maybe I should build a Seamoth Bay. Do rooms connect to each other, or do you have to build a tube between? Need more Noel Gallaghers in the gaming industry. I don't know who Noel Gallagher is. I'm from America. I know who Gallagher is. I don't know who Noel Gallagher is. Oasis. All right. That's a band. Did I ever go up there? Maybe that's by the starting base. I don't know. Okay, there's lots of titanium here. I'm gonna need some of that. Skis. I'm gonna need some electron. I'm gonna need to make a drill, guys. Ugh. Why don't I get a super drill by now? I might actually collect some more ice because I'm thirsty. Don't need food, but yeah, all right. I've been playing this for 10 hours straight, probably. Okay, I will drink water. Eat salty. Drink more water. Take all the things. Oh yeah, we want our good stuff for the base, by the way. Alkali. We want some food supply. Not that. Not that. We can make more water to, that'll be smaller in our inventory. Why can't I make like the TV and stuff? How do I do that? I have a lot of water. Oh, rubber we needed for something. We'll see if we can make some of these items here. Oh, we got more of these. Okay, things are looking up. Let's put these back for a second. This, oh, the better spacesuit will have more inventory, I bet. I bet that's how that works. Okay, what do I need? Oh, that's the lead paint and whatever. I should just fly back to the other base. I can just go back there real quick. Let's do that, because we're going to want all our good resources back here, actually. So, whoops, no, not those things. But all these other things. We're going to... We're gonna be back. We'll be back. So we're gonna ferry the stuff from that base to this base, and then this base to the other base. So we want lead paint. And what was the other thing? Fabric. Oh, sea moth. What am I doing? Yo, sea moth. How's the game? I like it a little better now that I have choices about what to do and stuff. I was not too big on it for a while, but I'm digging it more now. I don't remember if I went up there. You know what? Let's go see. Let's settle this once and for all. Also, I don't know if I went over there. I feel like I didn't. There's some containers. Doesn't seem like anything real magical. Is this like a backgrounder over here, or? Haha, finally. Whoa. Woof. Much food that I don't really need at all. The absolute most plentiful thing in this game is food. Lead paint. If I wanted to cut my base up, I could just go back right now. Maybe there'll be a fabric in one of these, and then I don't have to go all the way. More food. Alright, well. Look at all these foods. Oh my god, people, I have so much food. Okay, we're gonna bust at least one of these because we're here. Now I want to do more damage, Handy Scrapper. My goodness. Where's the sea moth? It's so hard to see under the icon. Color its icon. Yeah, it's true. Don't question why a suitcase with stuff in it can't be carried because, like, In space, there's a lot of gravity, so it's really heavy. All right. Well, I have fabric in here. Look at all this fabric. Wire. Plastic. Might need these, I don't know. I mean, I'm just gonna leave all this low-grade food kind of here, or a lot of it. We could take these, because they're a crafting ingredient now. We could take... some of these. Yellowish water was going to be used for something, right? Oh, the thing that I don't need to build now. I thought I left this at the other base. I guess I left it here. Anyway. What do I do? I drink water. Pretty weird that I use that much water that fast. I have lead paint and fabric, which is the mission. I could... See, I don't have room in my inventory for a suitcase. Otherwise, I could transfer all this to the other suitcase and then just go, right? Oh, I dropped those on the ground. I threw it to the ground. I should scan this thing so that I can get it again, right? Why can't I scan the processor? Do I need to make a spacesuit container to put my old spacesuit in? I don't know. What does a spacesuit container do? As far as I can tell, basically nothing. Yeah, I think I agree. Like, I like the music in this game, but they need a lot more. For the length of time that you play the game, it's not enough. Like, people always underestimate. Like, you need... Like, it's fine hearing songs a few times, but it's just too much right now. I'm going to stop for air here. Even though we probably could make it all the way in one run, maybe barely. I don't have that many more oxygen candles, and to make new ones costs batteries. I don't have a lot of batteries. Actually, I'm going to do a freight run over there, then I might come back over here and try to get more batteries and alkali. Because I didn't really get that much alkali. Actually, my inventory is basically full. It's not a lot that I want to pick up. We can come back. It's not that far. Where's my sea moth? More ambient sounds than music? Yeah, maybe. Like, because it's a game kind of about building bases and stuff, I think it would be fine to have the music, like, just in bases. You know, and then when you're out here, you just have a lot of ambient sound design, right? And then you would have this duality between what kind of place you're in. They have that a little bit still because the music is very different in the bases, but just, yeah, I wouldn't do music in space for this game, but then again, my whole last game had one song in it, so that's hardly a surprise. Yeah, I kind of want to make the docking station at some point. All right. Oh, I didn't really make enough to make a suitcase. Oh, I might have metal. Let's see. Research table. Roll of fabric. Oh, roll of fabric. Dang it. And aluminum. I don't have aluminum? I spent it all making the base. All right. Roll of fabric. Or I might have dropped some over here. Okay, suitcase. Refined metal times 4. That's going to be like 8 metal. That's so much. Oh, there was a fabric right there. We just didn't have enough for a roll and or... Oh, there's a refined metal. Ice, beefs. Oh. Aluminum. I think that's my only aluminum there. Oh, aluminum. What did I need? Ah! Oh God, it's an idle game, guys. All right, I'm going to get a drink while this goes. Okay, complete. Okay, does that mean I can build that now? Can I make storage with the base builder tool? I didn't see any storage compartment. But I might be able to go find... Oh, wait, decor. Oh, that's too bad. I thought that would give me more oxygen. Walls, floor. Oh, there's my TV and stuff. Ceiling, misc. I get it. Improve communications. Yeah, I don't have storage. Sadly. Late night game stream, it is now. Didn't start out as a late night game stream, but it is now. Okay, so can I build this then here under equipment? No. What did something pop up when I researched that? Like, did it say what to do now? Research the electrical engineer spacesuit. Is that not what I did? I see. Okay. Equipment. Aha, resin, aluminum, which I don't have, and roll of fabric, which I also do not have. How much is a roll? 4. Okay. Put our lead and stuff over here. And wire. And much thick electrical tape. THICC. In fact, we put all here. Because we just want things from other base. I will eat useless food. Why am I using so much water now? Holy cow, people. Oh, it's the radiation, yeah. But it's not that high. I think the game artificially tweaks it up after some point. It just doesn't seem right. Okay. Okay. Salty food uses more water. Yeah, I know about that. But I don't usually eat the salty food. Look at this. I'm so thirsty, guys. Like back at the other base, I drank to 100. Did I not? Back at the far base. The starting base. Okay. So we need to make a bunch of these generators, which we need like alkali and stuff for. And processed metal. We just need a bunch of stuff. But to make the suit, resin, fabric. We have resin. Resin. So I just need 2 aluminums, but didn't I drop 1 aluminum here? No, I guess I used them. So I can go mine a couple aluminums. Maybe back by the old base, which means I need to make a frickin' drill. How do I make a drill? refined metal, battery, thick electrical tape. I don't know if I have a battery. Wait. Didn't I get a battery at some point? I think I did. Refined metal. I swear there's a battery here somewhere. Unless we used it. But I got one at some point. Is that a battery? No, it's encrypted tape. Well, you know, I'll just find more batteries. They're not that hard to get. It's just I was elated that I got one. Okay. So we can make a drill back at the other place as well. We're just going to have to start making water too, which was not something I had been worried about. There's still a bunch of resin up there if we need it, as I recall. So I need a battery. There's aluminum right there. Which I could grab her some alkali. I don't know, guys. Maybe it's here. Do I see a battery? No, I do see water, which I would like. That was a dramatic change. We're gonna need that for refined metal. I don't know. I don't know what to get. Batteries. Light bulbs. We're gonna go searching for batteries. And or alkali. In the trash area. Oh, there's an alkali. Plus metal equals battery. I know my ingredients. All right, and then that means drill. All right. Which will let us get some aluminums. And then resin. Oh, I didn't bring the... If I had brought the resin in the fabric. Oh, there's a fabric. And there is a resin close by. Oh, there's a resin right there. And oh, no, it's not fabric. So I have a resin and a fabric. So I just get the aluminums. And I'm good. And we saw there were some like right outside. Right there. I'm gonna be sad for using all these up, but it's fine. Let's get these back here. Oh no! Okay, well. Rip. Okay. Now we make suit. Maybe suit have more inventory for us. Oh, it's roll of fabric. I don't know if we have that much. We might have to start cutting across part of this base. 3. I don't have choppers because I threw them away. I hope roll of fabric is 3, but I think it's 4. I think it is 4. Bro, I don't want to have to make scissor fuckers. Go. Roll of fabric, baby. Roll of fabric. Now we make suit. We make suit. Very good. Wait. It doesn't increase my inventory at all. Oh my gosh. Disappointment of the century. So we want more stuff. To the other base. I mean, I could just bring all this. And then we want like alkali and whatever, but also we wanted aluminum. Maybe we can make like some of the generator slash stuff here. We need inductors and comps. Wire times 2. Refined metal alkali. Why do I not have wire? Wire times 2. Okay, inductor times 2. Insufficient oh, it didn't relight it. Metal and plastic. That doesn't seem hard. Little do I know, it's all plastic. You need a metal. I need a metal. Liquid metal. Liquid metal. Oh, inventory full. Dang it. Maybe I should just leave a lot of the stuff here and take the suitcase, right? That's the plan. Stan. Resources, composite, inductor times 2. Okay, so for generator we need alkali. I don't know where to get alkali. Did alkali come in the trash at all? I feel like maybe it did, but I don't know. We'll be back. We'll be back.
У тебя глаза зеленые, как и весенняя трава, губы алые, брови
No.
черные и кудрява голова.
How come I was able to kick it so hard? I kicked that into next week. All right, there we go. I fly to base. I put suitcase in base. And then I'd be sad that I don't have suitcases in both locations. Oh, Seamoth, what am I doing? Do not leave Seamoth at base. Was alkali outside to the right? I mean, there was a little bit, but I think I mined it a long time ago. There actually might be... There might be more. I mean, I remember seeing a couple little mine spots for alkali, but I do not remember large quantities of it anywhere around here. Which will make me sad if that's true. I want alkalis. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Radiation high, but not as high because we have an anti-radiation suit. So why would I get the engineering suit? Because it's just the same. Like, what's the deal? Okay. We have suitcase. Suitcase will go... I don't know. We put in middle right now. Great. Okay. No! I've got to put things in it so that that doesn't happen. Alright, great. I don't know, magnets are in there. This thing's in there. Those are in there. Okay. What am I trying to make? Probably compensate. So I have my inductors times 2. I need compensators times 2. which means 4 refined metals and 2 alkalis. And I have 1 alkali maybe somewhere. Oh, but I may be starting to have enough to do refined metals. Let's just start refining. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, metal times 2 for generator. Compensator is refined metal. I should build generator first, except that's needed for another thing. Never mind. We're going to focus. Titanium times 4. We have that. Inductor times 2 we have. So I need comp times 2. Oh, dang it. Okay. Still not enough storage, but that's fine. It's better. Okay, so I need 2 of these. So I need 3 more refined metals. Um, 2 titaniums and 2 alkali. Okay. And refined metals are 4 metals. So I need like 12 frickin' metals, but that's not that hard. There's 1. Oh, there's 5. Didn't realize I had so many. All right. Oh, that gives me 2 more refined metals. You should just be able to triple click this, dude. All right. So that actually, titanium and alkali. I need an alkali. I don't think I have one. There's my battery. What happened to the alkali? Maybe it's in here. Oh my god, once you put those on the ground, you need the grabber for them. That is very sad. I need to waste my grabber picking those up. Okay. Okay, so much stuff. Why does it put the frickin' circle on it? How am I supposed to see that? If you put the circle on it, how am I supposed to look at it and appreciate it? God, come on. Okay. Actually. Okay. We have much water. We drink one. Boom. Okay. Good. Alkali. That is what I need right now. And that means I need grabber. It has durability 1. Good thing I checked that, or I would be angry. Equipment. Tools. Grabber. Oh, God. Good thing I have these, but refined metal. Battery. Oh my God, dude. Grabbers. All right. Let's try and find... Oh, I had another grabber. Okay, well now I've got another grabber. And I need more of these other items. All right. Let's at least make sure that we're about to use that grabber. Let's just go see if we could find some alkali in the neighborhood. I'm hoping there will be some. I really don't know. Why is there an electro in the middle here? That's pretty odd seeming. Of course, I'm not sure that I have enough health. What is going on there? I'm not sure I want to mess with this, but... Can I get close to it? You need to neutralize the core. I imagine I do something inside the spaceship. And then come back here. Alright. At least that's near my base. Hey, water. And metal. We like metal.
I wonder, if he hadn't poured soap over his suit, would he have survived? Not the most sensible idea.
How much air do I have? Some, but we're so close. We're just going to go right back for a second. Clear our inventory, drop some of this stuff off. Look for some alkali from this angle, which I don't see. That's a little bit of a bummer. I don't know when I lost all this health, too. Radiation. I need the resource scanner, like in Subnautica, man. Alright. That's actually a little bit strange. Okay. Refined metal. Make it. Yes. Okay, we've replaced our refined metal. So I just need alkali. That's all we're missing. May you add that's trolling? I don't know when I said that's trolling, but I might have said that. We're gonna play Understand some more. I don't know, tomorrow, sometime soon. We got to get through the game all the way. When I play one question mark. Did we finish one question mark? I think I did. I don't remember. Maybe that's not true. Maybe I didn't finish one question mark. Oh, that's when I said it was trolling. I see. I still don't remember, but you could certainly put that anywhere that you want as long as I said it. All right. So that was some bubble gum or something. I need an analyzer for that. Okay. Yeah, I really like Understand. I don't know if you saw the video, but I was a little bit confused in the beginning because there's this thing where the game is trying to not have language in it, but it's really important to know that the rules change every time.
These look like tail sections. There are declared cargo holds inside for transporting synthetic
So, like,
milk and plant food. There might be something useful here.
If there was just a way to do that inside the game, I think it would
A
help.
fully functional farm for synthesizing beef. However, the declaration mentions only the transportation of goods.
But
there is no data about any research conducted on the liner unnamed, but it seems that apart from transporting food, they also did some biological experiments in these sections.
I also understand wanting to make it language neutral, so I'm not sure how to do that. But I think it would help. If somehow you knew for sure.
Synthetic cows don't quite need any eyes. Well, they themselves aren't needed much. However, their creation led to a breakthrough in the field of prosthetics, which recouped the expenses for this stupid idea.
That at every numbered level the rules change. That would be very good to know. This is very gross. Very gross. I found steak, though. Guess you pushed it too hard. Yeah, well, no, I mean, it's good. Like, there's something about that that feels good, right? It's just, like, you know, design... There's this thing about design where if you don't do stuff like that, you make a boring game, right? Like, a lot of people are afraid to do stuff like that.
The digestive tract, which processes almost any
and then they make games that are not very new or interesting, right? But the thing is, whenever you do things, push them a little further than people usually do, it just gives you problems that people don't usually have, right? And so then you just have to make sure that you solve the problems is all, right? Like once I got into it, once I understood the game, I enjoyed it a lot more, right? I was a little bit frustrated in the beginning because I assumed it was like The Witness where the rules don't change, right? And so I was playing it and I was like, wait, this seems very inconsistent. And when things feel inconsistent, it's like, oh, maybe the designer is being random. But it wasn't that. It was that the game is that it changes, right? And so, I don't know. Maybe... yeah, I don't know.
And milk.
That's the main feedback that I have, you know.
Such a complex synthetic system
but I'm enjoying it so far. So I'm definitely going to finish the game. And it's only $4 for everybody on chat who wants to try a puzzle game. If you like The Witness, you could try Understand on Steam.
Made in society due to a bunch of radicals being displeased with it.
It's $4 US. which is a lot less than the $599 that a PlayStation 3 costs.
This device synthesizes bioglue from the tanks which remained intact.
Bioglue. What device? I don't know what you're talking about. I have a lot of steak. That's not a food, actually, right? We use it to make bombs and stuff.
Looks like an undamaged cargo section with dairy products. Special containers with cooling gel are used for transporting milk. The gel is ideal for reducing the core's activity. What's left to do is to find the emergency unloading lever, get inside the section, pump out the cooling gel, and launch it into the liner. Piece of cake!
What is wrong with this game's... like, it always does that stuff when I'm aiming a totally wrong way. Like, just make me aim at the thing. Or do it when I'm aiming at the thing. Like, I have no idea what it was talking about now. Like, somewhere there's a new thing that I discovered. Great. Great. I also have a lot of cans of beef. I'm going to be full soon. We might have to make some beef grenades. I just don't know.
You won't be able to eat this until you remove the bioglue.
Why are you telling me that now?
The most important organ for milk production. Biologists have long tried to simplify its design and add a tap to it, but in the end, they just copy the way it works from a live cow.
That's very gross. Ew. I guess I'll go put these steaks back at the base. I don't have anywhere to put them. Hello, cow. Is there air in here? Well, maybe I just wasted 200 airs.
What a strange place, but maybe we can find something useful here.
Analyzer. We like the sound of that. Did I have
This may
that?
come in handy if you calibrate it correctly.
Okay, so that will let us scan the other things that we need. Do I want to use a grabber on that? Yes, because it'll free up my grabber slot. No. There we go. Okay. So I should think about going back now. We can come back here and investigate further. There's a lot more of these. I can dump all my inventory. Actually, have I been to that down there? I don't think I have. Is that one of the many engineering shuttles that I could try going there now? I think there's air.
This is
Oh.
the autonomous oxygen station.
And there's alkali right there. Oh, that was good.
Apparently, someone tried to make a cryo chamber out of it to wait for the rescuers. Someone has clearly read a lot of science fiction books.
That's good. Good for me. Save, investigate, load. Nah. Nah. Soda vending machine. Oh, yeah, baby. Water machine will be good for us. I drink. Sweet package, nutrition package. I eat. Okay. I tick. Okay. We really want these more than a lot of these things that we're carrying. Well, we could leave this food and a water because there's other water here. We will take these very valuable items. Okay. Oh wait, didn't I need a roll of fabric? Oh, but the chopper's back at the base. I can cut more fabric from here. We can check that. This is very close. Oh, an alkali. Let me grab her one alkali because that might be enough actually to make one thing. And if not, I'll just dump all this and come right back. I think that's enough to make one of the thingers. Right? So 2 refined metal, 1 titanium, and 1 alkali makes a compensator. They've blocked Animal Crossing. That's too bad. That's too bad. I mean, in China, lots of games are blocked. That's the thing you got to realize. Is, I mean, they did a lot of stuff a year or two ago to get more serious about the government controlling what happens with games, right? And it is what it is. I don't know. Okay, I'm just going to have a big beef pile here. So I should check before I start making things with the cans of beef. I should check whether whether that one thing used cans of beef or the other things. Any of these things, beef pellets. Anyway, titanium refined metal. I think I could make one of these now. Dude, I have no idea where this stuff is. It's a composite resource compensator. Yes. Okay. So I just need... So to make another one, we need 2 refined metals, 1 titanium, and 1 alkali, right? So I need 1 more refined metal, which is a little bit more metal, 1 titanium, and 1 alkali. Titanium we have here. So I need 1 metal and 1 alkali, which they should be easy to come by. And then I get to make whatever that was. It was a suit upgrade. I forget which one. Okay. Let's make the beef pellets. Oh, where's... What benefits the EEs? It's just extra radiation shielding by 25, which probably lets me get some places. I don't know where yet, but it probably lets me get some places that I couldn't get. Okay, where was this? I feel like I went the wrong way. Wasn't it like right here? Clearly no. It was like around... It was around the giant dome though. Was it higher up? Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, we got aluminum. We got alkali. We're really gonna use this grabber right now. Grabber is now durability 5. We have so much alkali though. Oh, I need one more metal. Is that a metal? That's a metal. Oh, that's a titanium. Dang it, I'm in titanium land, which is fine. I just want to metal. We got battery, that's good. Alright, we'll go back. Let's try to... Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, give it to me. I don't know if we're gonna make it. We're totally gonna make it. Okay. So, another compensator. Refined metal times 2, right? Which means I need to make one more. Compensator. Look at all that alkali I have. So now I have 2 compensators, 2 inductors, and 4 titaniums. Which is whatever this thing was. It was like either the oxygen or the thruster. I think it was the thruster, which might not have been the right one to do first. Oh, that was for researching though, right? Let's see. Oh, it was. I went straight for this one. Accelerator plus 100. You know, honestly, I should have done this one because we want more oxygen, but that's fine. We're going to do this one. 20 minutes. Okay, fine. Fine. Electronics times 4, comp times 2, gen times 2. All right. So we know where to get metal. So compensator is, I basically need more refined metal and titanium. So I'm just going to go right back where we were. And get some more of the same stuff. Oops. I meant to drink that. Not the alkali, but just the stuff that was up at the bubblegum ship. Where's the bubblegum ship? There. Because there was lots of titanium and regular metal there. And that's all I need. Where are the warpers? Dude, if I could make warpers right now, I would. Oh, those are big titaniums. I don't know how many little titaniums I get for a big, so I'm just going to collect littles for right now. I don't remember where the regular metals were. Maybe I got them all? I don't think so, though. Oh, yeah. No, that's a titanium, too. I don't really need this much titanium. I need regular old metal. Like, this is all metal, but I can't use it. You know. Those are metals. I need a lot more than that, though. Might have to go back to the start of the game and mine metals. Okay, I think I go... Oh, that's a big... Go over here and use the oxygen. Oh, it's on the back. I'm getting hungry. Wait, didn't I fix this? Refill? Since when did I have to refill these? Oh my goodness. Alright, we're just going to use the oxygen candle. It's fine. I thought the other ones worked without having to be refilled. Maybe they don't, and you just have to breathe less than 200. All right, grip. Okay, where do I find metal? So that fist is the fist of unfreezing. We can go there in a bit. Go over here. Maybe. I need the metal. Give me metal.
These engines are obsolete. I don't know where they're from, but their combustion system would be perfect for a miniature accelerator.
Miniature accelerator. Do I scan it? Jet accelerator, part 1. Okay, battery's good, but I want metal now all of a sudden. Not getting it. Oh, that's a metal. No, that's a titanium. Dang it. Dang it, bro. So much titanium that I somehow do not want. We're gonna head back. Where is the sea moth? Where? There it is. Now if I die, you'll know why. It's because I can't find the damn sea moth. Remember when 1,000 meters was pretty far? Okay, so we're going to look in this derelict that's currently on our... Oh, that was the plant place. But we're going to look around that for metal. Actually, we could look up there for metal. I don't think I went up there, did I? That's one of those space lasers. Oh, am I so tired? Right, I'm so tired that I didn't click the right button. I forgot about that. I expected to be breathing, because I'm so used to breathing inside this station, I expected to be breathing inside that one. I know, even though I've reused many of those, how it works. Okay, so do we have enough for a refined metal? No. No, we do not. We have a lot of titanium, a lot of light bulbs, a lot of batteries, which are valuable. The beefs are easy to see. So I'm going to pick up 3 of the beefs. We're going to put the batteries in here because they are valuable. And then I'm going to throw a bunch of stuff back here. So, we are good. We are good. We are good. We need more metal. That's basically it. Now that I'm reminded by chat how to use the frickin' air thing that we knew how to use, we can go over there. We could also go over the... Yeah. Let's go back over where we just were. Oh, this is where the beef stuff was. Maybe I was ignoring metal when I was here. I also could explode these, because it said if you shoot them, they might blow up. But pellet. Oh, can of beef. So many cans of beef, guys. This is the wrong place to find metal. Ow. Okay, we go back and get air. And then for realsies, we find Yeah, things are definitely abnormally stationary for floating in space in this game. It is true. It's kind of actually like the last level of Painkiller. I feel like that's actually where they got this from. Yeah, see, you do this, guys. In case you didn't know, chat, you do this to get air in this game. See, I'm teaching everybody how to be excellent at this game. You do that. Okay. Press F to Jason. Jason. Is that another one? There's so much air
There's an
around.
engineering shuttle ahead. I wonder how you find everything so quickly. Is it because of my hints?
Oh my gosh, it's a suitcase.
Apparently, he died in comfort and without fear. Maybe you can assemble such a bench as well.
I definitely want a bench. Dude, are you kidding? Is that, oh, I want to be able to scan those, dude. All right. I want a suitcase plus. All right. This engineering shuttle will also take a repair charge to be online, I guess. So there's kind of a string of plenty of air going on. Oh, maybe not. This has a creation station. It doesn't have oxygen, though, as far as I can tell. Oh no, I'm breathing. Duh. Okay, great. I'm not getting a lot of metal. Refined metal, though, that saves me a lot of metal gathering. I am very happy with that. Oh, 2! That's all we needed. We could explore a bit more while we're here, but that's all we needed. Is he using his comb to generate static electricity, or is it an electrified comb? I can't tell which way that goes. Anyway, European style power sockets. Yeah, okay, there's a creation bench here, which we don't care that much about. Oh, do we? Did I bring... I could make my compensators and free up my inventory. Compensator times 2 and generator times 2. Compensators are big, but we'll make it anyway. So we need electronic. Oh God, compensator is so big. We need electronics. One more compensator. And a generator. Okay, I may need leave some of this food and water here. Honestly. Because I want inventory space. However, we'll probably get it eventually. So that's nice. That's actually within driving distance as well of the base, easily. This is great. There's a fist. Let's go to the fist. Is that another mail platform there with cargoes?
Multiple electromagnetic anomalies detected. There may be some breakdowns in the work of complex equipment in this area, therefore the Breath Edge Company assumes no responsibility for the behavior and performance of the funerary spacesuit, although I doubt I may have any problems. Cores. Turbines of this size and design were usually installed in old space stations. This debris clearly doesn't belong to the liner, as it is made without data technologies. If you look at the spaceship's debris in the distance, we can assume that the liner didn't just explode, but it initially crashed into an unknown spherical structure, the debris of which we can see now.
Why did it take me off the thing? Oh. Empty.
Solar panels are not used on high-speed spaceships. These parts are definitely not from the liner's plating. Looks like the panels are still working. I wouldn't fly up to them if I were you.
How do I get oxygen though? Get off the thing. I don't... Yeah, okay, we're gonna need to use another air. It's fine. We need the metal. Oh, resin. I'll go ahead and bash this one. We are running out of our oxygens. Hardly worth it. Hardly worth it. Alright. Doesn't want me to go much past here. Oh no. I don't know what to drop. Wire. That's too valuable. And there was a construction goods as well. But I don't know where it went. Okay, where's the sea moth? There we go. We go back. We make some of this stuff that we're crafting. And we figure out, so this turbine is like spinning the thing.
It's an extremely unsafe place. I can't even use my main systems, only the built-in processor, which is perfectly protected from power surges, but is not able to count to 10 without errors.
Oh, my 20 minutes is up. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, that's a biggie. Okay, we got a free briefcase. That's great. Very quality. Very quality. We're just going to belt out like 4 of these. I mean, we might need loose metal for something. I'm pretty sure we do actually. But like, let's just get this done. Let's do that. Okay. So suitcase. It's going to go over here. Why does it pick random orientation? I don't know. Why doesn't it ray cast against the floor? I don't know. Anyway, okay, so titanium alkali. So I should have enough to make the thing, right? Compensator. Now, 2 compensators, 2 generate. Okay, now we need generators and electronics. So these compensators are going to go in here. So I need 2 generators and an electronics. We have the electronics. Generators probably also need electronics, right? Generator. Alkali, electronics, metal times 2, and wire. Just dropped all that wire. One more electronics, please. One more electronics, please. Generator. Oh, I could finally make the flashlight that I never use. Okay. One more electronics. 2 compensators. And that makes me the super thing, and we skip the medium thing. Oh, it's just research for it? Wait. Also, my jet accelerator. Oh, wait. Okay, great. Electronics times 4. Oh, I misread the times 4. I hope I have some. Oh, no, I only have 3, bro. Can I make electronics? I don't think so. Dude, I need 1 electronics. I'm so sad. I could just make this. But I want to kick off that other research because it has time. I can get 1 more electronics from back by my base easily, so I'm just going to do that. Do I have a drill? Yes. We're just going to go get it. Unless we have one on the ground back here. Don't see such a thing. Electronics? No. Electronics? No. Okay. Right back. Right back. Okay. We'll be right back after these messages. Oh, it's time to make fuel. It's time to make 2 fuels. And then get some beef pellets. And go up to the beefo, frozen beefo. Okay. We're doing great, though. We're doing great. Do I even want to drill for electronics? I could just smash a trash. Let's go smash a trash. Oh, there's a bunch of metal in here. I forgot all about that. Could get some of that on the way out. Look how fast we're going. Let's smash a trash. These have electronics, right? I don't remember. I guess not reliably. Did I ever look at this guy?
Cheap paperback sci-fi novel. Now it's clear why robots considered it trash and rolled it up in the electrical tape together with the owner of the book.
Where's my sea moth? There it is. I really should color that, yes. Wait, this did recharge slowly. I think. Does this count up over time? Because I don't think I left that at 500. Just saying. Those guys will give me electronics if I smash them, but I don't want to do that. These will give me electronics if I drill them. We'll get extras while we're here. I mean, might as well, right? Oh, we got that one. I'm almost full up. Did I ever go? Oh. Ow. I should watch where I'm going. So now this only actually lets me kick off the research for the other thing, which is a bummer. Like I want the things. Yeah, this game, like, it does some things that are not that fun. But I feel like it's all fixable. Like, now that they have this game put together, if they want to make a sequel, just get rid of all the stuff that's not fun. You know, and like add stuff that's fun. It's like, seems pretty easy. I know, it's easier said than done, but still, you could improve so many things very easily, very quickly. Okay. So, I forget what were we researching? Military oxygen. Hell yes. 20 minutes. And then we could build it. Okay. Now, to build the thruster buster, jet accelerator, generator, inductor, resin. I feel like I've made so many of these. Okay, inductor. Metal, plastic, wire times 2. Oh, I dropped all that wire, man. Yeah, we're going to have to go get that wire. It's not too far. Wait. Let's write down. Wait, to build this, what do we need? Generator, inductor times 2. Resin, titanium times 2. We have the resin here, right? Wow, damn it, dude. I think in Subnautica you right click to put it in. I just keep doing that. Okay. Titanium times 2, we've got. Resin, I think we've got. If not, it's not that hard. Yeah, resin. We've got. Inductor times 2 and generator. All right, so inductor times 2 is metal, plastic, wire times 2. Okay, so that's 4 wires. So metal times 2, got it. Plastic times 2, got it. Wire times 4. All right. And then generator. Alkali electronics. We have alkali, we have electronics. Metal times 2 and wire. So basically, we just go back and get that wire. We need 5 wires and a little bit more metal, probably. No problem. No problem. How to succeed in the games industry. You play Space Nautica till 1 a.m. Could be a bit of wire. I dropped 4 wires in space back here, and then there's some on these structures, so it's pretty easy. I mean, I don't remember exactly. It was back there somewhere, but I could also explore around a little bit. I kind of don't know what that fist is about.
All these coffins belong to the batch from the year 2020. This was the golden age of the Breath Edge Funeral Agency, but it's unclear what these old coffins are doing among this debris. So this is where they're buried.
See, like, what? I have no...
The posters
Oh,
of the
yeah.
Breath Edge
Let's
Company
get that
are
one.
always very life-affirming.
They are very life-affirming. All right. Okay. Pace of the game would be different for more casual players. You mean like progression would be take a lot longer? Maybe. This is probably all the metal we need, honestly. Alright. So then that wire, I let go of it around here somewhere. We can get an electronics there. Might as well do that. There was somewhere around here to get air, but I don't remember where it was. Oh, it's back there at that engineering shuttle. Let's not worry about it. We're just going to burn another one. So that wire was like, it drifted this way. But I don't know what that means. We just need a lot of wire. There's one. I need like 4 more wires. I literally, oh, there they are. There they are. I need like 4 more wires. And there they are. Mission accomplished. I need to build a water machine. Or let's get a little more wire, because why not? We're going to be out. Yeah, we went in there. That has food and water. I could eat something real fast. Let us eat. All right. Great. Let's head back with our good things that we have. That's a big guy. Is that a super ice? That's a super ice. Super ice. Like, imagine you were playing a game like this, but there was just so much stuff around that you just weren't going to finish exploring for a very long time. Imagine that. All right. That engineering shuttle, I guess we've never done that one. Because otherwise I'm not sure why it's still on the radar. That might be the one that we did right before getting blown up when we couldn't tell what was happening. Remember that? Alright. Generator stable. Okay. So, metal 2, plastic 2, wire 4 gives us 2 inductors. Let's do those. Okay. And then generator is alkali, electronics, metal times 2, and wire. So I just need the alkali. Oh, come on, dude, I clicked on it. There's something about the UI, it's a little bit, it's like a frame laggy or something. Generator. So then I need to get the resin and the titanium times 2. And we can make whatever it is we're making, which I honestly don't remember. The thruster? The thruster. Jet accelerator. All right. Does that speed up the Seamoth or just my jetpack? Probably just my jetpack, right? So we never got the 2 shawarma accelerator. It was very sad. We just have the super accelerator. Okay. So this one we got to put up some posters here, you know what I'm saying? We've got to make it look like we live here. All right. See, that's pretty good. Except what's with the circle, guys? What's your problem? All right. Now, 8 minutes on this. Unfortunately, until those 8 minutes are up, I don't know what it takes to build that. What we could do is work on Blaster. That could be good. Because then we could fight the robots. Titanium 4, electronics 4, refined metal 4. Or we could go melt the ice. Titanium 4, refined metal 4, electronics 4. Yeah, we're not going to have that. So I need 3 electronics. I have enough titanium. So for refined metal, we're going to have 3. And then electronics, we're going to have 0, I guess. Okay. So, whoops, wrong one. Wrong one. Wanted to keep that. Yeah, 2. Okay, titanium 4, refined metal 3. Electronics 4 is what we said for the blaster. I hope the blaster doesn't have durability. I bet you it does. Oh, this is researching. This isn't even building the blaster. This is researching the blaster. Yeah, electronics 4. So I need 1 refined metal and 4 electronics, which means I'm going to need to make another frickin' drill. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, but also I want to know what the deal is with the beef pellet. I think we put beef pellets in the freezer thing. So we'll find out how many we need and so forth. And if it's not beef pellets, then I'm sad. Blaster will probably just use batteries. That would be better. Oh, look how good the thruster is on the Seamoth, guys. Oh my goodness. It doesn't hardly run out at all. I didn't realize we would get it on the Seamoth. Alright. So where do we go to warm up? We go here. This is fine. We are going to be warm right here. Then we're going to go over there. I don't have a lot of oxygen. Okay. So
Technology's outdated, so it's highly improbable that this debris belongs to the liner.
we need 3 more beef pellets. That's great. Let's go back to the warm place. Actually, we can go over here for air. Three more beef pellets. Dude, this thruster is so much better. I mean, we skipped a level of thruster, so it is what it is. We did earn it, so to speak. We skipped 2 levels of thruster, actually. Because I never got the double shawarma thruster, so we went from the bottom to the, not the total bottom, but okay. We are refilled. Anything else that I want to grab here? Let's get a water and drink it, because, yeah. Alright. Get out of here. Okay, so we could look for some more beef pellet granules. I don't remember where those are. So that shuttle had air, right? So we can check this again. We can go there, re-air, and then go to this fist over here, I guess. That's foods. Remember that dude. Is that like something? No. Okay. So much good air. Good air, good air. Food, water. illegal. This little sea moth, so small. So small. Okay, we try not to die. Here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, very good. Very good.
I will mark it.
You'll mark what? Oh, molten metal. Oh, very scary. I don't know what we're marking, dude. It's another one of these things that we need to shut down somehow. Okay, where was the bomb thing? The bomb HUD. Oh, fist. Let's go to the fist. There's some cannons on top. I don't like that.
Turret signal. Be careful.
Sure wish I had that military oxygen
It's
cylinder.
strange that this section is protected with weapons, seeing that the dairy products don't cost much.
Please do not shoot. What happens if I go up there? Like, I've never had to deal with this. Do I need to shoot them to keep them from shooting me? Is that how this works? I don't even know. Like, this is the thing. I have no idea what the game wants me to do to deal with this. Therefore,
A modern space greenhouse. It's used on planets unsuitable for agriculture. It's useless
What
for the liner and takes up a lot of space unless it's used for scientific
are you
purposes.
talking about? Okay, we need more pellets. I think we've been to this one. Where do I get oxygen? Everywhere is too far. Not for our new thrusters, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're just going to go over here. Gonna get air and go again. Another one. And another one. And another one. And another one. Matt Damon. Where's my sea moth? It kind of went spinning. That makes me a little worried. There it is. Oh. Where are you? Wasted 10% of my air getting on the sea moth. Okay, I don't know what to do about anything right now. I'm just gonna